Hello, Dragonbleed. I got a decent amount of stuff done today, so that was good. I rested a bit, because I wanted to. And, I cleaned pretty much the whole kitchen, swept the floor, wiped down the stove, wiped down the counters, started packing up all the Christmas stuff, reorganized some areas, did some more artwork. So I feel pretty productive today. I didn't get everything I wanted to get done, because it's kind of rainy and miserable out, so we'll do the rest of that tomorrow, but yeah, I got a fair amount of stuff done. I'm using a brand new controller today, so I'm happy. Hello, Lord Fishin, how are you? Hello, Cyan, hello, Agent, hello, Range Miss, Archin, Solidor. Hey, Lord Fishin, no, I understand, man, it happens. People get busy.
Stamina is burned really fast in this game.
Yeah. New controller finally. Yeah, so I really liked the texture. Keep moving my hands on it right now. I really liked the texture of the controller that Chris got Joe, so I may or may not have bought the same one. Because it's really nice. So. And it's pretty much the same thing as buying. Ooh. No one told me that the thing is still around my avatar. Sorry about that.
Fucking thing is
You don't think you want the UI of my avatar. You controller, you mean a non-broken one. I know, it's great. The left bumper actually functions every time I click it. It's wonderful. And the B button doesn't stick, so that's really nice. And the thumbsticks are not completely worn out where the plastic, or rubber, not plastic, where the rubber has been peeled off. So, it's nice, and it's got like it has this interesting matte finish to the front. It's textured on the grips, and for whatever reason, the texture is extremely satisfying. But I like the controller. I touched the controller that Joe has, and I was like, ooh, I want me one of these. I've been thinking about buying a controller for like months now, so.
That's not the best reason to buy one.
My controller was breaking. And it Bluetooths to everything.
What's special about this controller?
Oh, there's no stick drift. It has a, like, magnetic capability of, like, repositioning itself, so there will never be stick drift, which is super cool. Is the controller girthy and firm in your hand? It feels exactly like an Xbox controller with texture and a matte finish. It holds exactly like an Xbox controller. I can post it if you guys want. I can show you a picture. Actually, I've got the camera going. I can swap over to the other scene. I just show you. It's got like a matte finish to the controller, so it's not really reflective or anything. And then the textured, come on, focus. Then the textured back is really nice. So I like it. And then, like Joe was saying, the best thing about this is there will never be stick drift. So the way that these work,
don't ever say never.
Well, it's not supposed to ever have stick drift.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Fancy? Yeah. Where'd you get it from? Amazon? It's called the Gooey Kit
How about you
King
shut the hell
Kong
up
Pro.
and get in the game?
I'm not in the same server as you. You didn't tell me what your stuff was.
You don't need to. Look at my name and join.
I don't know how to do that.
I just told you. Look at my name and join.
Okay. How do I find your name? Is it in the friends thing? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. View lobby info, lobby not found. View profile, that just brings me to the Steam page. Which is the problem I had last time, and it those out of here. Click here to return game. I cannot do it just from looking at your name, because it says view lobby info and it says lobby not found. So, would you like to try again?
No.
And not give
You
me
didn't even
attitude?
try.
I'm
You just
literally
sat
right
around and did
here!
nothing.
Press shift tab? I don't understand. Oh,
Then
to
just
get
go
out of that
searching
screen.
for the game.
Then what?
Go manually search. I'm busy. Fucking dying in this thing.
Okay, well, if you had
Some
just told me your
bullshit.
lobby info, then I would have been able to join you faster. That's what I was waiting for.
No, you don't need it. You just join off my name like I did for you. It's pretty simple.
Okay, well, it didn't show up, so I don't know what you want from me.
And I'm on a Steam Deck.
Again, that doesn't change anything.
Yes, shit's different on the Steam Deck.
Okay.
I rolled. It's cool.
Who are you fighting? Mind. Just keep searching until eventually he might come up. It'll bring up your friends list so you'll be able to just join him. It showed that, but I don't think I can just join from here. Invite, watch. No, it's grayed out even on that screen. It won't let me join him from there. I'll be curious. Good luck sorting out Joe. Thanks, Regimus. Enjoy your lurk. Hello, Craft here. How are you? That's a lot of time, Dylan.
Hello. I got 20 months.
You got
Hype.
20 months. That's crazy. Scroll up the chat, see what I missed. Lord Sion has returned again. Hello. You both have Steam version. Just joined using friends list. Well, guess what? It didn't work. Why does Joe profile pic look like he's an Attack on Titan? It's not Attack on Titan. It's Guts.
Okay. Who said that?
Vampu?
Ban him.
No. You put branches in the water, that's how you get your stick drift? Thanks. Is Pikachu? No. Hello, Cereal. Kira, why were 3 men in a boat with 1 cigarette? They had nothing to do to light it with. One of the men threw the cigarette away. Why, you ask? He said, now the boat is a cigarette lighter. Well, Flameveil, that's literally his favorite anime slash manga ever. So it's just frustrating. I don't know why you don't just tell me your lobby ID, and then I could type it in, or pull it up on screen so I could type it in. Solve all these problems.
Because I'm in a fucking match. I don't know where that shit is.
Well, the only other thing you could do would be to send me a lobby invite over message.
Don't know how.
You can pull up your... I don't know if you can do it without having a keyboard.
I can do everything without a keyboard.
wonderful. I've tried finding the lobby multiple times, and I can't find it, so... Ironically, there's a lobby with Guts as the hunter name. Joe is not actually in a lobby. He is in a mission already. Oh, is that why? Can he shoot up like a flare or something that I can go search for?
I already was looking. I don't see that.
Respond to a join request. Yeah. Send up a flare.
No.
Might have to... Okay, then die. Can't help you if I can't
Already
join.
have. Can't send a flare. There is none.
Okay, there weren't any, like, back at the box or something? I don't
There
know, I
was none
can't
at the
help you.
box in world.
Isn't this coming to Game Pass soon? Yes, but I've had almost 40 hours here on the PC already, so it was nice to not have to start over. Hello, Ice Draco, how are you? Here, I'm spawn on the bottom of the controller. Smells fun. It's not like...
What's happening to me?
It's not like I did this on purpose. I've been sitting here for a while. I had already sent messages in the Discord. I had already joined the Discord. I had already texted you, and you didn't respond. And then, you know.
Because I was hunting.
Again, that's not my fault. You should have just been in the Discord waiting already. And then you could have gone on your hunt. 4.3 thousand points? That's a lot, Dylan. You think you're on into monster... What?
Talking to Dylan.
You think you got into Monster Hunter World a few years ago because you had Game Pass for like a month? Yeah, so it is coming to Game Pass, but I had already had it on PC for a while to play with... I gotta turn my... I think I gotta turn the settings on this down. I don't know how to bring up the menu.
I hit the wrong button. I was trying to hit
my
the other button, the wire
Xbox
dash. I hit the
stuff.
fucking other button.
This button?
Yay!
This button?
Third time
There we go.
fail. Love it.
Options. Delete settings. I don't really want to change it to low. There was some screen tearing, so...
Yeah, fucking...
Well, there's still screen tearing. That's annoying.
I don't know, man. This controller's weird. Like it's delayed.
Oh well. Hello, Zach McCracken. How are you? You guys seeing the screen tearing? Or am I only seeing it? I don't know. I don't know if it's visible to you guys.
Whatever. I made one join.
Okay. Don't have to be so mad at me.
I don't know how to fucking send it and do anything with this thing.
I just needed you to show me what the name was.
I don't know where to find it.
It's fine, I found you. Hello, Rubbish! How you're liking the Glaven Rise was a bit confusing when you gave it a try. It's not as good as in World, but I still like it. As long as Joe creates an actual lobby, you'll be able to join using the Steam Friends list. Yeah, I just didn't... I wasn't able to before. And I order myself some thumbstick covers so I don't wreck these ones too. Enjoy your lurk, Sensei Foxhound. Thank you so much for being here. You don't have to use the lobby list. Well, no, I understand that, but it seemed silly not to just at least try it that way first. I'm gonna be back in a bit, gonna lurk for a while. No worries, Lord Fishin. Thank you for hanging out. Hello, Marty Bunny. I see you.
Oops.
Heard that. Thanks, Streamlabs is rubbish. So cute. Nope, not here, Lurk. Sure thing, Marty Bunny. You're totally not here. Got it. I've never seen that emote ad turner. That is, interesting. No fall damage. Nope. No fall damage in this game, which is nice. Long bunny, long bunny. Yeah, no, I see that. I see this long bunny. Hello, by the way, Bishop. It's nice to have you here. You're such a jerk. You weren't even the same on poll.
Hi.
Any small animals or anything that you need?
Exactly what I'm doing.
Okay, that's why I'm asking. Monster Hunters never had fall damage, or else traversal will be a giant pain in the ass. Yep. A limousine, buddy. Why did this just disappeared on me? Okay. Have to swap to mobile for a bit. Can't gather points in voice streams. It happens. Mm-hmm. First time seeing this game and gameplay you find funny and enjoyable. You've never seen Monster Hunters before? Or just not this one? Can you grab the bug? Can I get up there? Ooh, I can. The game itself. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's very similar to World, since it is a Monster Hunter, but obviously the locations and everything are different. Whee! I don't know if that was smart, but... I don't know. Well, are you doing just the small animal stuff right now, or are you trying to find something else?
Beetles.
Beetles? Is it either of us, or just you collecting them?
Not a clue.
Okay. You recently reread some older manga that stopped serialization once anime started, and all you can say is pain. Oh? That's a pity. Press day. You're a dwarf and you're digging a hole. Okay, rock and stone unicorn.
Hi.
It's like reading it. You like reading it, it's faster. And you can do it on the go. Oh, you mean compared to watching anime? I'm much more of an anime watcher than a reader, but that's also because I haven't gotten into a manga in a long time. It's been years. Did Monster Hunter have a manga? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but not really spectacular.
I was gonna say, I thought there was one, but then I wasn't 100% sure. Yes, but it's not good. Same for the Elden Ring manga. It's just, it exists. You watch anime because you can't read? You watch okay, then you must be a dub individual. It's not that it's even the reading part for me, because I prefer subtitled anime, but... Actually, that's not necessarily true. It's not because it has subtitles. I prefer watching it in whatever is considered its original form. So, if it's, you know, originally in English, then I would watch it whatever it is originally in English. So I'm gonna watch things in the way that the original creator had intended. A purist, if you must. Subs over dubs, yeah. You do watch dub as you speak that language. Oh! Well then, there you go. You're making a fool out of me. So no wall run ability? No. I mean, you kind of can, but it's not for very long. That's not what this is about. How's Monster Hunter Rise? I've enjoyed this. I played it back when it first came out. I've even played some of Sunbreak. But Joe got a Steam Deck for the holiday and for Christmas, and so now we've been able to actually play this together for the first time ever, which is really cool. Because for the longest time it was Switch and PC only, and he didn't own either of those, and he refuses to get a Switch, understandably. And PCs are just damn expensive, so... I didn't think we were ever going to be able to play, but now, funny enough, it's actually coming to console at the end of the month. But that's okay. What the heck? Oh, I just collected. I thought I had to smack it. The dog can also wall run? Yeah, it's just, it's not wall running in the sense that you can, like, do it for long periods of time. It's wall running like short bursts. Oh, go find my way over to Joe. I'm in the wrong area. Well, like, yeah, I mean, you can go up walls, you can go sideways, it's just not a ton. I always get lost in this area. Yeah, I get lost on, honestly, quite a few Monster Hunter maps, because there's a lot of interesting verticality. But it's fine. I think I'm on the correct side to be able to get out now. Like how wall running should be. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm not saying it's not like real wall running should be. I'm just saying it's not what a lot of people are expecting when you hear wall running. People are like, oh yeah, that means you can like run on walls for, you know, 20 feet. No, it's not really that case. Steam Deck is great because you can control your PC from your bed. I mean, I think it's really cool. I mean, eventually I'll probably get myself one. Where are you? I see your name, but I'm not sure how to get to you. Nope, not what I meant to do. Hi, Ace. How are you? It's meant to get across holes. No. Oh, hello, Magnamalo. I'd rather not get my butt ripped apart by you. Did you just go down, Joe? I literally just tried to meet up with you.
I was already attacking him.
Yeah. I didn't mean to do that.
Hi. Relax.
Oh, I meant to get. Nope, I need something that's not red. Can't fit code in because there's a text limit. You're maxing off of Fomorian rogue energy. Stop. The poor main. No, you don't need to do that. You know what I also miss is the fact that the Kinsect is like borderline almost silly here besides getting your buffs. Whereas there were other Kinsects in World that would leave like plumes of stuff behind, and there were green spots on enemies that you can get. A green buff that would actually give you health back. I feel like this was a definite nerf to the insect glaive, and it makes me sad. Get more sponsors so you can have more pen aim. Well, I'm partnered with them, so like that one's more long term, so I am actually going to start actively maybe contacting some companies that I enjoy their products, and maybe trying to get like a partnership affiliate thing with them. Stuff that I already enjoy. But we'll see how that ends up working out. That's actually one of the things I plan to do this year. More buffs again. Don't know where red comes from. Base? Not cold enough. Ow! Where did... How was that even hurting me? Take that. I knew it. I don't want that. That looks fun. What game is that? What game is this, Monster Hunter? Yeah, but the Kinsect and Rise can do more interesting effect. Yeah. I mean, I don't find what do you find interesting in when it comes to Rise for the Kinsect? Because I haven't found anything. I felt like it was more effective in World. Hello, Yuri. Okay, good night. Good night, Lotus. Thank you so much for hanging out. Where did he go? Is it technically down there? I don't know if I should be jumping down there, if there's a faster way to get to wherever the heck he just went. I don't know if I go, like, down and around? Get over there? This is Monster Hunter Rise, yes? Yep. We're playing on the PC. No, because this is where I just came from, I thought, but whatever, it made it work. You talk about further workings of Kinside, but you don't have spoilers. You can extract 2 colors from 1 attack. Yes, but that was available in World as well. There were specific Kinsects that had that capability. That's a perk. That was, I don't believe that was new to Rise. You're a jerk. Leave me alone. I knew I should have dodged instead.
Paralyzed him.
Yeah, I see that. He's paralyzed and somehow I still managed to get hurt. Nice.
Through a thunder beetle.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, real cool, but he ain't gonna be happy about it.
Get knocked over twice. His tail. Caranus is Rise. This is on the PC, yep. You end up getting the full game with Sunrise for your Switch, mostly because of the Palamu amiibo. Oh, I don't have any of the amiibos for this. You know what's kind of cool? That controller that I showed you guys that I got earlier, it has amiibo support. You can actually put the amiibos right on the main part of the controller, and it works with the Switch. They did say, Joe, because I was looking up in the description of this on Amazon, that they are working on a dongle to get this to work for the Xbox and the PlayStation.
You just gotta buy a dongle. I've already seen the dongle.
Oh, maybe it had come out already? I don't know, I just saw that they were working on it. Why that didn't work, I don't know. I think that the Japanese audio with the English text is awesome. I believe I went Monster Hunter language for this one. I am having a hard time getting up on that for whatever reason. Game's being annoying. There we go. It kept clipping the edge and making it so that I'd have to jump off to get back up because it wasn't letting me do it from touching the wall. Welcome back, Lord Fishin.
Aye.
Oh! Why can't I use a mega potion?
があだといざおげし
What the? That wasn't even near me.
Ooh, broke something.
Part of his tail.
Was it? I had been doing some damage to his tail earlier, but
I have hit it a few times.
that's good. It's probably a lot of damage from you, just because I don't do as much.
Well, the great swords are for breaking or
Yeah.
cutting pieces.
I think my Kinsect also has sever. I'm not sure if it was sever or blunt. Right now on it.
What? Uh-oh.
Man, this looks like so much fun. You can't wait for it to be on Game Pass. Yeah, I'm really excited that it's going there. That means a lot more people are gonna have access to it. But yeah, I love Monster Hunter games in general. I've been playing them for years now with Joe. We started with some of the DS ones because he found out that I had never played one before. And I'm that weirdo that had a 3DS and a 3DS XL. So, or actually, I had a 3DS and a new 3DS XL. And so we were actually able to play together. And so I bought 2 copies, or we each bought a copy or whatever it was, of the 3DS one. So we played 2 different ones from that. And then World had been announced, and I'm like, sick. Cool, I'd already been playing these with him to find out that they had made one that was, you know, available on platforms that we actually played more on. So we played that back on the PlayStation. That's actually something I first started streaming. I was streaming Monster Hunter World before I started streaming Warframe, or right around the same time. It was something highly stapled on the channel back in the beginning, about 2.5, almost 3 years ago now. That's how it started. I played a lot of Monster Hunter when I first started streaming. Smack me down. Hello, Tribby. I haven't kept up with Sunbreak updates. You can't say much for sure. You don't know if we buffed the Kinsect in Sunbreak compared to Rise with Trinket Armor. The Charge Blade. Charge Blade, though, wasn't the same as Monster Hunter U. Charge Blade's damage was reduced 45% since Monster Hunter 4. Its block defense was reduced as well.
Nice. Thanks for cooking.
Something over.
Everything's in the
Whatever you were
album.
doing.
Go to mama.
Okay.
Stop staying up till 3 o'clock. on Electricity. Ridiculous. Get a fucking job, people. You should have a job. You should have a house. You should have a car. Why don't you have any ambition? What is wrong with
She
you?
realized that everyone can hear what she's saying.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's his mom. She's gives him a really hard time when it comes to this stuff. Charge Blade has over 2,950 damage. Strong. I mean, it's not like this is a PvP game. Some of the nerfs are a little unnecessary. Just let people play what they want. Yeah, there's the Broke giveaway. I started it last night, but then I didn't end up playing any Warframe, so I was like, I'm gonna extend it at least into the next stream, because I'm gonna play some Warframe later tonight. I was gonna start it earlier, but I got some cleaning and some other stuff that I've been putting off, done, so. But yeah, Yeah, so Baruch Prime access and accessories, and I'm gonna pull that later tonight, and the person has like 48 hours or something like that. I gotta double check exactly when it's due. Either 24 or 48 hours to get back to me. I think I can give enough time for 48 hours and then still run another one if they don't message me, so if you're not here, it's not the end of the world. Obviously, I would, of course, want you to stay, but, you know, you definitely don't have to. That hurt. I was hoping to get the tail broken, but... Well, that wasn't the tail.
We already broke the tail.
No, we broke part of it. I thought he had a carvable tail.
He did. It's in the other room when we broke the tail.
Oh, it didn't seem like a carve. I thought it was just a pickup.
I carved it.
Oh. I think Joe's mom honestly sounds like yours. Listen, I love his mom, but there are times where it is very frustrating how hard she is on him. It's not like he doesn't pay for his own stuff and whatnot. So it frustrates me. Good morning. Good morning, Christopher. I knew he was not going to be happy. My bug smacked him directly in the face. Let me get in there a little bit. Feel a lot better today if you got sick from COVID. I'm hoping you're feeling better, but that's definitely no fun. Oh,
he's limping.
Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna sharpen all of them up here. Is Joe using the catch-up set? No, I don't think so.
I don't know what you just said.
It's a fast track set to get to end game. I forgot it existed until you just said something. Just like Google says, took 48 hours after vaccination, got sick, took 48 hours to recover. I missed the landing on smack him directly in the I lost all my buff apparently. Whoop!
I was trying to break his face.
And my last hit was on his face. Didn't know if there was an older game, but it looks like it was there in World. The second one gives you the new players. How am I enjoying Rise? Oh, I enjoyed this back when I first started playing it. This has been able to be, it's nice to come back to it, though.
Yeah, constantly being harassed is great.
Yeah, that was unnecessary, especially since you're on stream.
She doesn't know. I don't have the headset on.
Doesn't matter.
I'm just playing games. Till 3 in the morning. She texted me at 3 in the morning. Go to bed. You're wasting my electricity. What do I
Oh,
want?
as
Thanks.
if she
Very
hasn't
good.
left the TV on and left and gone and done stuff and whatnot. It's not like it's that much electricity. It's going well, Lemur. How are you? How was your day? That was very loud.
What?
Your phone.
Your what?
Your phone.
Okay.
That was just a very loud buzz buzz. What was that? Yeah, all of chat's asking. It was Joe's phone. Pop open. Streets. So I saw Asian go live, so I was gonna lurk. Like there was any bots that I wasn't already watching. I was asleep most of it, so I couldn't tell you. You were asleep most of the day? Can you pet your doggo like the ones in Warframe? Yes. I think. I remember. Maybe not. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, but I don't remember how you can do it. Well, that was an entertaining hunt to watch. Keep having fun out there. Thanks, Bishop. I mean, that's considered one of, like, the pivotal, enemies in the game, but obviously that's the lowest version of him. It's, like, the entry-level version of seeing him. Similar to Monster Hunter World, that's, like, the... What's its name? It's, like, the flagship monster of the game. But yeah, it's just considered a low rank one. I can't remember his name. He's got like really big spikes on him, and I really liked his insect glaive. I'll get
A
it.
lot of them have spikes, Kayla.
No, the really long spikes, and he's the flagship monster for World. Nergigante. Thanks, Edric. Pulled that one out of my brain. I appreciate it because it was trapped in there. I was like, I knew it was an interesting name. Yeah, it's similar to like Nergigante from World. Beast Boy? No, not Beast Boy. I am obsessed with Nergigante. I think he's awesome looking, and I really liked his insect glaive. I used that for the majority of the game. I am probably gonna make myself that as a prop at some point. I thought you were talking about the giant big monster in World. No. No, Magnamalo is to this game as Nergigante is to World, so it's like the flagship poster boy monster. Poster boy. I realized I said poster boy. He's spiky, but your description of it threw you off. Well, I was hoping Joe... that description was specifically geared at Joe, because I figured he would remember, since that was pretty much the only insect glaive I used while playing World. But apparently Edric got it. I don't know. I figured you might have remembered. And it specifically said the flagship monster of World, so that would have...
I didn't hear the flagship part.
Yeah, I had already said that before it. So, but yeah, well, he's, like, that's the most notable feature of Nergigante, at least in my opinion, is the ridiculous amount of spikes. Long, thin, slender, pointy spikes. I don't know, Nergigante is just such a sick-looking monster. I would love to have a statue of him put up somewhere in my room, and then his insect glaive is awesome. So that is definitely on my list of props to eventually make. I would like to make some sort of Monster Hunter cosplay in the future as well. I don't know, I like the Zinogre one, but one of my favorite cosplayers did a Zinogre, so I don't know if I would try to mimic hers or maybe do something else. In World, I was mostly using Valhazic armor. You want to pet him? He has kitty paws. You want to go up and pet the Nergigante? Edric, do you have a death wish? No, Kira, the most memorable side is that he deals too many bleed damage. No, that's not the most memorable thing about him. Too bad you can't tame dragons. Yeah, well. Kira, have you ever played the spin-off series of Monster Hunter? That's extraordinarily vague. Like...
Stories.
Yeah,
No.
Are you talking about Monster Hunter stories? Because, yeah, like Joe just said, nope. Not interested in those. That kind of leans more into, like, Animal Crossing, Pokemon, feel-good stuff, and that's great and all, but that doesn't mix with Monster Hunter for me. Nergigante Toby. Am I supposed to have, like, just a Nergigante emote for his Tobies now? I like Nergigante. I liked Valhazic's armor, even though Valhazic is not as cool looking of a monster as Nergigante is. But, yeah. I'll have to bring up my look, because I used pretty much the same crown. I used pretty much the same crown except the silver version for my World fashion, and then the rest of it was Valhazic armor, and then I think I had mixed in some Black Veil Valhazic towards the end. I just liked the whole gothic princess vibe that was given off. You like how the guy in the new Final Fantasy is just here to kill chaos? Sorry you're back. You're helping your mom with her new laptop. No worries, Fulgek. No worries at all. Kinda knock the combat off balance fully. It's all good, Kira. You don't think they ever really add taming the main stream Monster Hunter? Only thing Monster Hunter released aside from the stories was the Let's Freaking Go meme. At the end of World, Nergigante looks like how Toothless looks like the main character on How to Tame Your Dragons. You want to pet him? Well, I mean, the more you get into Monster Hunter World, the less scary Nergigante is in general, because you're just fighting things that are so much bigger and scarier. But when you're first starting out in World, Nergigante is just a beast. The only other Monster Hunter related, aside from your streams on YouTube, was the Let's Freaking Go meme. I'm not sure if I've ever seen that. Kushladora can suck your pee-pee. Kushladora is an annoying piece of shit. Let me tell that I hate that wind monster. I hate him so much. He is, ugh. The wind ones, man, I had to wear the charms and decorations and stuff for that because I was getting so annoyed when I didn't. Like, I couldn't do anything. Nergigante was a bro. He was just hungry and we had to take him down for getting snacks. Teostra and Lunestra were less annoying that thing. I actually don't mind the two of those. I mean, yeah, they can be annoying to fight, but they're really pretty. And so, like, fighting them, I was okay with it because it was a nice fight, whereas, like, Clochlador is not even, I mean, it's not like he's a bad-looking monster, but it's not a nice-looking monster either. Kind of gray and basic. The only annoying thing about them, is that they fought in the lava zone. Clochla is one of your favorite monsters. Okay, why, though, Edric? Are you just saying that because it's an unpopular opinion, or are you saying that because you genuinely enjoy fighting Clochladora? Hating fighting the Devil Pickle, till the last Raging Rajang. Rajang in general is annoying, but yeah, there was a variant towards the end of one of the versions of the Rajang, and I'm just like, please no. Because there's a Raging one, and then I think they had another variant too. You legitimately like, that's fine. I'm not gonna criticize you for genuinely enjoying them, but I just don't like that fight. Like I said, not the worst looking monster, but definitely not as cool looking. Ooh, I fought one last night, Joe. I saw a new monster. I didn't mean to. I didn't know when I went into the arena to go do some of the events.
I don't know what you're saying. Not listening.
I fought a new monster last night. I didn't know it was new when I went to go pick up the event, but it was cool. And it had green lightning and pretty wings.
Astalos, lightning dragon.
So you've seen that
Horn
one?
on the head. One singular horn on the head going backwards.
And it has, like,
Green.
you know, but the wings are, like, rainbow.
We have fought him. He's not new.
I have not fought him in Rise.
No, but
He
you
looks
fought
different
him in
here.
the D. No, he doesn't.
Well, he looks super freaking pretty here.
Because it's a bit more powerful machine than your stupid the little DS, Kayla.
Whatever, I hadn't fought him here, and so he looks freaking insane here.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't know, because I thought I had heard the name before, so no, I'm not crazy.
This thing. Just the thing we're supposed to be fighting?
Yes. What was Aslos? Rajang is general in hell. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan. Rajang's just annoying. The other one that's annoying for me is Tigrex. I don't like it. I know it's not even like that bad of a fight, but for whatever reason, especially with insect glaives, it's too hoppy. I don't like monsters that are that fast unnecessarily and still hit stupid hard. I just find that fight really annoying, and every time I have to go fight one, I'm like, ugh, again with this thing. I don't like it. I know it's like a stupid one to even be annoyed by, but I don't like it. I'll fight the others instead. I love the T-Rex and design and fight. Design is cool. I'll say it's a cool looking, cool looking monster. More animalistic and realistic than some of the other ones like this one, but I don't enjoy the fight. I thought you were the last hit. Get up again. We hate most in the world have to say stupid catfish monster. What catfish monster? Oh, the Geratados? That's not that bad. I don't mind the Geratados. You just have to watch out for like the mud puddle things. I have no issues with them. It is bad. No, I've fought plenty of Geratados. I don't mind that one. I'll fight all the Geratados if you take the T-Rex down for me. Like, I genuinely hate fighting T-Rex. They're just annoying. I don't know where your white spot is. Yep, that hurt me. He did the rock thing on its chest and blinded us.
Don't know, never fought him.
He takes out a rock like a seal, bangs it on its belly. I thought there was a piece of rock off. I'll take the T-Rex you did with the stupid shot of those. I mean, it's not like they're the best fight, but I don't despise them either. Haven't played this. Seems like Guild Wars. Guild Wars? I don't know much of, I've heard the name, but I wouldn't be able to say if this was or wasn't like that. That's not the
Doubt
right
it. Guild Wars is an MMORPG.
Guild Wars is MMO, yeah, okay, so the answer is no then. Like, I've heard the name, but like I said, I wouldn't be able to give you enough. So.
Me and Chris have played Guild Wars.
This is just, it's literally one big boss fight after another, that's all this is.
I'm stuck.
Couldn't take my weapon out, I don't know. I'm pixel pinned in the corner! I'm gonna actually need to heal.
I almost died.
This is not an MMO. It's a 4-person multiplayer, or up to 4-person. But it's not MMO. In World there was a raid, but it's not the same. Player co-op. World was your first, and you thought that it was all just meme hunting. Then you found out how deep its lore was, and you were hooked. You wish Rise got more variant monsters? Like, of the same ones? I personally don't care for that. Like, hey, let's just give it a color paint job that's different in one new move, and say that it's an entirely new
There's
update.
always been variants in all the Monster Hunters.
I know, but I'm not a fan of that as much. I'd rather cool, new-looking monsters than ones that are just like a color difference with, you know, 1 or 2 different moves.
I don't mind some, but not a
Watch out.
shitload. What do you want me to do about it?
I said watch out, you should have turned your back to the monster.
I did.
It still got you?
Still got me.
Oh no, I'm sleeping. Oh no. I can't. I don't have anti-sleep. Oh,
It didn't wake
it
you
got
up.
me any. No. That's okay though. I'm now stunned. And asleep again. Ah, you stuck! Azure, Rathalos, and Pink Rathian. Black Diablos. Really should have pulled some from Monster Hunter Online. Honestly, they should have taken a lot more things from a lot of stuff, but, you know, at least Rise had more monsters than World. I'm hoping that they continue with that trend. And even if it takes another, like, 3 or 4 extra years, I'm hoping that they decide to add just as many monsters as possible into
You
World 2.
randomly shot that way.
Quite a wake-up call here. Oh? I was trying to get there. I was mid-air. Oh, there's the white one. Oh no! Why my dog doesn't come over here and smack me, I don't know.
I can't do anything.
Yeah, that's really annoying. Oh, he's limping. Get it.
Our characters say the same shit.
Yep. Don't you think you're going anywhere? Turn back around and fight for your life. Dang it.
Hi.
Hello, Bro Weasel, how are you? Game kills scared to sleep. I know, man. Actually, today's the longest I've stayed in bed in, stayed asleep, I should say, late into the day in literally the last 2 weeks. I actually got up at 10 a.m., which is the latest, like I said, I've been up in a while. It was like 10:30, somewhere around there. You just woke up 2 hours ago? Well, let's play, Andrew. So you talking about Rajang, now you have to go fight him? You better be level 80 before transfers. You're definitely Guandao Maniac. Shh. New variant of Kushladora and Rise. Is there? I didn't even see that. Listen, it's not like Kushladora is my least favorite fight. It's just an annoying fight. This game is so beautiful. Oh, it's gorgeous.
No. World is prettier.
Yes, but this is still gorgeous. Sunbreak. I'm not a slave driver. What the heck? Huh? Rise is a lot easier compared to World? Yes, and I don't like that aspect. The big main difference though that I do like about Rise is the Palamute. Being able to move around that much faster to get in between the areas is such a huge quality of life change that I really hope they bring over to World 2 whenever that gets made. Because I would be flabbergasted if they decided to not make a World 2 for some reason, because the first World was the most financially earned, like they made the most money off of World compared to any other Capcom game that they've ever made. So I would be shocked if they didn't continue with that. I feel like Rise is different. I don't know if they were just like trying that out to see, but it's not even remotely the same. You know what's gonna make more money than World? Unfortunately, their next game is a mobile game. I'm not sure. What mobile game is Capcom doing? Rise and World are made by two different teams. I understand. That doesn't mean they can't look at each other's strengths and weaknesses and pull from that. Rise has more dynamic gameplay overall than World, which makes it good, but a bit more complex, making World more streamlined, easier to play. You prefer Rise overall, though. What I want is basically just... Why did you abandon the quest? Why did it say quest abandoned? That was super weird. What I want is basically like the Guiding Lands, the game. Just gigantic, lots of monsters, they come in and out. That would be sick. Way more open world. Capcom puts any dying franchise to mobile. Mega Man next time. Good morning, Cyclops. How are you? Ross? No. I saw this name. This is not what we're fighting.
No, but I don't have him marked as a seen monster.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, didn't this thing's name start with B? That just confused me.
I don't know.
Barbaros or something? The one we were just walking
No.
by?
Goss Harag.
No, the big ice thing with the fangs. His name's like...
Baroth.
Baroth? You know, it started with a B. That's why I was like, this thing isn't Goss. You'll say one thing you miss about World was being able to collect critters. You really liked that feature.
I like that.
It was nice to have little buddies in my, you know, room. There's no room either, no room to decorate, which is fine because it's not like I did much of that, but it was nice seeing that expand and everything expand. There's not as much of that here. There is a room too, in fact. It's not the same as World, is what I'm saying. I like this music. Looks like the bear in the Jungle Book took too many steroids. it goes. I don't think I can get up out of that in time. I think you watched me play this fight at one point.
Only a little.
Let's see.
One in the village, the other on the ship. Capcom's Monster Hunter team isn't making the mobile version though, it's being outsourced. So they're actually doing a Monster Hunter mobile. I didn't hear much.
Yep.
I thought that was fake news. How's that even gonna work? Probably poorly, but you're gonna need a controller for that, I'm sure. I don't know, man. I know the mobile gaming industry is like absolutely massive and people love their mobile games, but I feel like some things just aren't really meant for mobile. Oh, it makes a lot of money. Yeah, I know. I know. See, like, the mobile games that I like to play aren't even remotely like this. I like to play more, puzzle and, brain-intensive type games, things that make me think. Lately, it's been a lot of solitaire. I don't know if I'm just, like, in a mood or what, but it's been a lot of solitaire, so. My mobile games, not usually, like I said, the type of quote-unquote games that I play on my phone are not mobile games. They're just games that happen to be on my phone. I was just trying to get stuff on it. Thank you. Like that too. Just shoulder charged him. Oh, I don't think I took the stuff out of the box. You don't care for mobile gaming? I mean, like I said, it's not really for me. I do play games on my phone, but they are puzzle games, quick stuff, things I don't need to spend more than like a couple of minutes on, and then I can put my phone down again. Can you let me out of here, please? Jesus Christ, bury off. You are a relentless prick. I see you on my tail. I'm not loving it. Oh, it was white in the face? Is it on your arms? That's right. You actually play solitaire exclusively on your computer. Yeah, I've been playing regular solitaire, I've been playing spider solitaire, and then this like weird pyramid version. The pyramid's not as brain intensive as I was hoping it was gonna be, but I don't know, I've just been playing a decent amount of solitaire style games, but I used to do that a lot when I was younger. I used to play solitaire. My dad showed me how to set it up and actually do it with a real deck of cards, not just digitally. Not that that's like, I'm not trying to brag, I'm just saying like that's something that I enjoy doing and he showed me how to do.
I think I just broke his face.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. His face looks messed up on my end. And I picked up a material, so. You don't play spider, you do free cell, fair. I want to keep bringing in Monster Hunter Frontier monsters though, because they're really awesome. I don't know much about which games are which, I just know that I played 2 on the DS, World, and now this one, so I'm not sure which ones Frontier's monsters are.
Frontier is the PC.
Okay. Something to throw. I think it was an arm. Gossarang's a lot of mean. Yes. You loved Nintendo until the GameCube. After that, this company wasn't worth to be followed anymore in your eyes, sadly. Oh, see, I loved the GameCube. I had a ton of GameCube games. I played on the GameCube more than anything else up until that point. That was my console growing up. I mean, I had to share it, but you know what I mean? That's the iconic one that I can think of, you know, being old enough to play video games on. And I had to help my cousin and my sister, you know, with stuff and play with them, so. My cousin could really do most of it by herself. I mean, I was only a year older than her, but I was definitely helping my sister, with stuff on there. GameCube did not exist here. That's a sad fact. Until gacha are addressed in the same light as gambling is in parts of the world, you feel that every game studio will jump on board the mobile monetization style. Some will do it ethically, others not. It's just gonna be a matter of time until people...
I'm stunned.
Huh?
I'm stunned.
Yeah, I don't think I can get you, though. You're on the other side. I'll, go easy. Was he already limping? I can't remember. Thank you for the 100 bits, Dylan.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish. X100. Now that it's so close to payday, I'll do this. The reason I was on my phone for a bit was cause my brother upgraded my PC. More RAM now.
Oh, that's exciting. There's too many whale playing gacha. You know, if that's where they want to dump a whole bunch of their life savings into and make it free for the rest of us. I don't hate free-to-play models, I just hate when it feels like I can't participate because I don't want to spend money on it. Or I don't want to put, like, thousands of dollars into a game. There shouldn't be a clear difference between who pays and who doesn't pay in free-to-play games, in my opinion. Catyan, thank you so much for the raid. I stole my dang computer with those fish. Thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Catyan, thank you so much for the resub. If you guys have not gone to hang out with her before,
Happy
you
New
should.
Year.
She's awesome. Happy New Year to you too. She's awesome. She has her own glyph. She's actually made some other people's glyphs because she's an incredible artist, and so if you have not gone to check out her stuff before, please do. Hey John, how are you? I'll give you a proper shout out in just a moment. My pug just took him right in the face and made him flinch. Oh, you're so sweet. They have to make pay people clearly stronger, or else what's the point of paying for shit, getting it faster?
Not even him. You can fuck off.
why he's going after you and not me. I'm the one smacking him. Can confirm she makes great glyphs even for losers like John. You're not a loser, John. Damn. Only because Kiwa said so, plus she has the keys to my basement. But no, seriously, if you haven't gone to hang out with Kaya, and I really do enjoy her art style. We actually met on Twitter. Ironically enough, I started liking some of her tweets and some of her art style stuff on Twitter, and then we became Twitch friends. But yeah, I'm a big fan. Fire says you take that back. That's my friend you're talking about. What made you laugh is after the Truth Quest was introduced for PC, Xbox, PlayStation, the update was introduced, the Switch version of Man-Eater was completely left out.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish. X100.
Hey, Magic Thighs!
You know that feeling when you're so bored you hop in new player lobbies and just do random stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, I am in that mood, lol.
Oh, you're that bored? That's a lot of bored there, Dylan. Thanks for the 100 bits, man. Getting shit faster won't mean shit once people catch up to you. Why do you think Diablo Immortal pay to win is so atrocious? I'm just saying, like, that's the model I don't like, is when you can drastically see, hey, this person's clearly put thousands of dollars into the game, because there's no way anyone else could have that without spending that much money. Like, I'm not a fan of that at all. This game has a story mode or is just hunting endlessly. It's hunting. Technically, there's story. It's mainly go fetch quests, go kill quests. But Monster Hunter is not really about story. Get smacked. I'm gonna pick up whatever dropped. Monster Hunter is just like slice a big monster, pretty much. There is a story, but you'll have to dig the internet for it. Monster lore is pretty deep too. Yeah, it's more like piecing together what some people are saying as to what's going on. World has more lore than this, but it's not necessary. It's basically this monster. Like when we were playing on the DS, pretty much the only lore you got was like, this big bad monster is blocking our trading path. Can you go get rid of it so we can go back to having our normal trade capabilities? Like that was the extent of story in like the DS ones. It got more complex in World, but it wasn't necessary. Monster Hunter was very vague and lore on the classics. Why aren't you hitting the monster? I don't know what that was about. It's why Squeenix is super dumb about doubling down on atrocious crypto crud and other squid crap. Yep. Can't make some money, so they're not gonna stop. I know. But it's gonna burn the fan base, which means you're gonna lose out on more money in the long run, possibly. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just not a fan of when games do that kind of thing. Oh, nice. You had to go up.
Delay the inevitable.
Yeah. Nothing's funnier than watching crypto bros lose by dumping fake money into something that they can't use around in the world. I mean, it is kind of, the whole crypto thing is kind of crazy to me. But it's also not incredibly different from the dollar in each country either. Because the dollar used to be backed by how much gold there was. It was backed by gold, like literal gold bricks. You know, so many dollars would be able to get you said gold brick. And now it's not like there is enough gold bricks to make the value of the dollar worth what it is. You can't just go trade in your money for a bunch of gold bricks at the government. So I honestly don't see why crypto in its, you know, base form is that different than any other type of currency we have in the world. If people think there's value to it, then there's value to it. That's how it works. That's how bartering worked. That's how, you know, the exchange of money works in the first place. Right, a new carpet will be created. You buy things in the real world with your dollars. Good luck doing that with Bitcoin or Ethereum anymore. You can, though. US hold gold back in the day. Monhan lore in a nutshell. There was once an advanced civilization that existed with monsters. Civilization decided to play God and make a monster of their own. Elder dragons got offended and pissed. War happened. Monsters won. Currently, we're playing post-apocalyptic world, trying to recollect a forgotten world. Yep. Hey, Edric, you gonna come play? Who's a good doggo? Huh? Who's a good boy? Sorry, your IQ drops when you see Cupid's? Yeah, his name's Logan, after my pet dog from when I was a kid. Into adulthood. He was a good boy. And, so. Logan. Or Logan's virtual spiritual cousin. Chad is busy, yes. Also, part of the lore is 75% of the world was annihilated in war. Yep. Talk about money crud, and literally get an ad for investing money, bro. So sorry. I am incredibly sorry for the advertisements. Whoop, I just launched myself way farther than I needed to be. I know they annoy people. I don't want Twitch to get more money out of the stream, but they are allowing me to have significantly more income with it this month, so. Like they did. Oops, damn it. They weren't ready yet. Most fascinating part of the lore you find is the hunters we play are descendants of the advanced civilization augmented warriors. That's why we're so strong and can fall off cliffs. Trying to make your way through the Sunbreak story for now. Currently doing MR5 missions, but you would join if allowed. Yeah, we're in earlier stuff than that. But I don't see a problem. More ads equals more income equals more reptile food, pretty much. Pretty much. John, thank you so much for gifting Pyra a sub. It's understandable we live in a capitalistic hellscape. You gotta do what you gotta do. I feel bad, but it allows me to do more, and have more savings, and I'm hoping in the next 3 years or so, I will have enough money to put a full down payment or more, with still extra savings so I don't go completely broke, on a house closer to where Joe is. Something bigger, maybe a place where I can have like a work spot that's separate from my bedroom would be really nice. I'd really like to have an actual studio, or at least an office. So this is all going towards that. See, like I said, what hats? Might be able to play with Kiwa tonight. Not sure. Well, hopefully you can, Edric. Speaking of ads, you guys just saw another one that popped up in the right-hand corner. Now, I'm sorry if you're subbed, you're still hearing me say this one. It's a web browser. I've been using it myself. If you do !GX, you can learn more about Opera GX. All you have to do is install it onto your computer, and it helps me out, helps you out. You get a cool web browser out of it, something I've been using for the last couple of weeks. Like I said, I really have been enjoying it. It's made for gamers, or gamers in mind. There's even like a side panel where you can keep all of your, all of the social medias that you go to most often. And it's free. It's a lovely goal. Yeah, that's my goal. Yeah, I'm gonna start putting aside more and more each month. And, like, genuinely working towards being able to do that. Because it's not like I don't appreciate where I'm at right now. It's very nice, and I appreciate the fact that Chris lets me live in his house. But he also deserves to not be stuck in the same room with his friend. So, I would like to have a bigger house where, you know, he's welcome to be there and have a room of his own. And then maybe use this as, like, another income for him, turn it into a, like a house apartment. You know what I mean? You could have tenants. Make some passive income off of this place that he's put his money into. Yeah, like an Airbnb. Gamer, you hardly know her. God dang it, Jumps. Or, you know, Kira, you could just let us add a house on your throne. Just build a house in your foundry. Sure, it's 48 hours, ain't that long, right? Hey, if we go on Railjack time, it'll only take me like 6 minutes. You need to get into real estate, Kira. That's how you make money in this country. I know. I need to get into real estate where, like, other properties can be making me money while I don't even have to worry about it. I do know that that is a long-term goal, but it's not something that's feasible right now unless I take my collectibles. It's like a rainy day fund for me. I would have to sell my big collectibles, and the longer I hold on to those, the more that they're worth. So for me, it's tough to part with those, knowing that if I just keep holding on to them, they keep going up in price. So it's tough. Just buy NFTs. Yeah, okay, that's not... See, don't listen to Joms. Joms also thinks that you should spend your hard-earned platinum on resources. So, ignore Joms. You're a pharmacist. You're a pharmacist. That's pretty cool. I only know one other pharmacist. One of the other streamer friends is a pharmacist in Canada. Use the stream in your bedroom while it was nice. Having an office is so nice. Definitely recommend. Yeah. I mean, where I'm at right now is a massive upgrade to 3 years ago, or just shy of 3 years ago. Like, I wish I had taken pictures, because I used to play from sitting on the edge of my bed. Then I was playing with my hand in a dresser drawer with the mouse on top of the little, it was like a side, a nightstand. So I had the keyboard in the drawer of the nightstand with the monitor on top and the PC on the floor next to me. And I had to put the mouse up on the dresser with the monitor, but there wasn't enough room on the little nightstand to be able to have the keyboard. So, I mean, this is... You remember me showing that? This is, like, significantly better. Unicorn, thank you so much for gifting Asian to sub. So, where I'm at right now, I have an actual desk. This is actually Yuki's old desk. So where I'm at right now with an actual desk and more close to like a professional setup, it's not fully there, but it's light years ahead of where I was because of you guys. So yeah, it's absolutely crazy, and I'm just looking forward to what comes next. I have been working on some more art pieces, by the way, or waiting on Joe for what he's got to do. I've got some art pieces. The sneak previews of them are up on Shot Call right now. I'm going to be putting them for purchase on there as well, so you'll be able to download the coloring book pages and the prints. But right now you can like see them in post form on there. I don't put them up very high. You can pay $1 if you want to pay $1, but it's only 100 points. So the shot call points are very easy to earn. Okay, we're gonna be rich one day and hope you can get a more comfy mattress down here. I'm hoping I can get myself a more comfy mattress. That is up on my list of things to eventually buy. I've been meaning to do that for months now because goddamn, it's horrible. Probably why my sleep's been getting worse and worse. As it is a god-awful mattress. It was a hand-me-down mattress, and I've had this mattress for 9 years? 9 years. Something like that. I've had this mattress for 9 years, which is pretty much the end of a mattress's life anyway. But this mattress is significantly older than that because it was somebody else's mattress first. I know purple mattresses haven't. No, that's too expensive. The extra taxes that you guys would have to pay on that, no, I don't feel comfortable putting that up on Throne. I will buy it myself. I've just been hesitant because it's like, I think it's like $2,500 for the whole setup, and I'm like, that's so much money. That's so much money I don't want to spend on a mattress. As it would have, like, that would cover everything. And if I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna get myself something nice, I'm gonna make sure it has all the bells and whistles and not have to upgrade later again. I think you're on this side. He's being cheap. I am being cheap. It's just a lot of money. I don't like spending money. So yes, I'm just being cheap. But the floor is lava. I know the floor is lava. I'm being careful. Grab that book too. Rope mattress is just no. Sounds cool, but no. Have you ever had one, Lemur? Literally everyone on the internet says it's the best thing. Your cat's literally meowing in your ear to go to bed. She's sitting at your side desk to do it. That's so cute. I miss when my cat used to do that when I was young. He would sit... I would always do my homework at the kitchen table, because I just didn't have a place in my room, no flat surface like that to do homework on. So I would do my homework at the kitchen table, and he would sit in my doorway come like 11 o'clock. 10 or 11 o'clock, he would start sitting in my doorway and just stare at me. Like, it's just time for bed. Hurry up with your paperwork. Stop staring at the weird sheet of paper on the table. And so he would stare at me until I would get up, and then I would get into the doorway, and he would go from the doorway to my bed. And then he would sit on the bed and stare at me from bed while I would get my PJs and whatnot on. And then I would get into bed, and he would get up in my face, asking for pets, and if I was on my phone or something like that, he would just put his forehead on me, waiting. That was his signal, like, I would like pets, but I will respect the fact that you are a busy human, and he would just put his forehead on me, waiting for pets. And then I would pet him, and he would pace around my bed, and I would sleep on my side with my knees bent, and he would sleep behind my knees. Like, it was a routine. Kara wore fish PJs? I did not wear fish PJs.
数千フェイガ
ベファセラ
ムオテチケット
Just do that.
数千フェイガ
お手に
I do not wear a fish onesie. I hate onesies because usually they cover your feet, and I refuse to walk
だベミ
with PJs of any kind. I hate the feeling. I also don't like sock feet. I am always barefoot unless the floor is literally frozen. Like, it has to be a popsicle floor for me to put anything on my feet when I'm at home. I'll even run out and grab the mail in the middle of winter, as I have been for a while now, without putting anything on, because I don't like it.
気に取れ
You have a 30-day trial to Kiwa. Try it. If it's shit, return it, get a full refund, nothing to lose. Yeah.
おい
Well, no, where am I supposed to store my other mattress if that one sucks? Well, there is something to lose. You've never tried to, never had one, tried to talk your parents into investing in them, and they looked at the price and said, hell no. Yeah, no, the price is the only thing that's stopping me, but most mattresses are that expensive, to be honest. Like, they're all so pricey, it's dumb. I know it's a 10-year investment, I do, but... Ugh. But I have to go with a queen. That's what I already have, and I don't want to downgrade. That seems silly to, like, go down to a twin when I like having the space of a queen to sleep, even though I'm just by myself. It seems counterproductive to downgrade the size of the bed. You already are a queen, no need to have another? Haha, you're funny. Now you're just giving yourself excuses. I know. Maybe I'll just order it. I have to wait for the next... at least the middle of the month for another paycheck from Twitch to go into my main bank account, because I don't want to spend the PayPal money. I like leaving that in there. That's kind of more of my savings, and I don't like dipping into that, so I'll wait till the middle of the month when I get paid by Twitch. I only get paid, Twitch only pays me once a month, so I'll wait for the next one. Do it. You have a queen purple and you're single, you love the extra space. You also have the weird affiliation thing with your bed, though. Like, that's a sanctuary for you. For me, it's not necessarily the same, but I do a lot. I sit in my bed. I don't really have, like, another spot to sit. I would like to build myself some sort of, like, reading nook, though. I'm gonna try to plan out my room so I can have some sort of reading nook. Mattresses are damn expensive. Yeah. Monster Hunter series is not for the faint of heart. It's also hard goal driven. Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering why he didn't leave. He's stuck.
Catch a leader, Ace. He's saying night to you too.
Nice.
You know a game that has no lore? Oh? And what is that? Tetris? There's fanfiction for Tetris, though. Like, I'm not joking. Yeah, there's fan lore. Yeah, there's fanfic, but not actual lore. Yeah. But like, I'm not kidding. There's actual fan fiction and like relationships and weird, like there's all kinds of weird stuff. People are weird. People are weird. I love Tetris. I went to charge my Switch recently. So I figured I'd play some Pokemon, and I got distracted by Tetris 99 for like 2 hours. I didn't play it in so long, and I love Tetris. Tetris 99 is really tough because even if you're doing really well, other people could just have a bunch of buffs and send it at you and bully you into losing. So it's frustrating, but I do like Tetris in general. I like Tetris Friends.
Holy.
When you're going up against specific people, but you good over there?
When he did that flying charge, it almost got me.
Yeah, you love Tetris.
I didn't think he was aimed at me. I got stuck on the... Some of this wall running shit, I'm not a fan. Didn't mean to wall run and I got stabbed by his fucking spear tail.
Yeah, because you were stuck on the wall, and that's what happened to me earlier when I said I couldn't get up into the next area because I kept getting stuck on the wall when I was trying to, wire bug. Stop smacking me around.
I'm surprised you're not saying, why are we fighting him again?
Either you liked his stuff or it was another quest to rank up.
I want his stuff.
I don't question.
Oh,
I don't care what we
I
do.
destroyed his tail during his roll. He's gonna be happy. He's gonna be angry about that.
I don't give two shits what we do. I just wanted to play, so. None of this is helpful for me because it's not, mastering stuff, so. I'm just fighting to hang with you. So if you want his shit, we get his shit. You hate Rajang? Then why'd you go back to play it, Hikaru? That's on you. I can't feel bad when you did that to yourself.
I rolled.
I need to heal and... Ow, you jerk. I just healed a lot of that. Oh, aren't you a... Ow. Purpley pretty explosion. Yeah, if you could leave me alone for a second so I don't die, that'd be great. There you go. Uh-oh. That hit you that hard?
I'm in low, well, I'm only in one thing of armor.
I know, but
Not
I'm
really
just
much.
surprised he smacked you that hard. I remember Chris
He's a
having to
boss.
help me with this boss in the beginning because I know the armor is fairly weak against him. Some of the starting armor, but. Ow. Tetris will have a movie, by the way. Oh, haha.
Fun time.
Wish there was a way to get you back here faster.
What do you mean? You guys are right there.
I know, but you still have to run, and he's moving now.
I have a horse dog.
No. Tetris fanfiction shutters. Trying to unlock upgrades. Why Tetris fanfic? I don't know. Did you go look it up? Did you explore the fact that there is Tetris fanfiction? What is the fanfiction about? It depends on which one you're reading. They're about a few different things. One of them was like a love story between the different types of blocks.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Somebody told me about it, and I was like, all right, well now I gotta know. And I read
Dude,
some
people
of them.
are losers.
It was like it's very meme-y type stuff. Like
This
it
is a
wasn't
bad
meant to
thought.
be taken, you know, super seriously.
Baby.
You don't want to taint your search history. Mine's so tainted. It's fine.
That's why you go incognito.
Yeah. Or you just erase the cookies.
Bring them up.
Oopsie daisy. It's not Tetris fanfic. Track you in incognito mode. It's not the same. It doesn't affect your like search engines and which advertisements you're being shown.
Oh god.
Trying to roll out of that, but it doesn't want to let me out.
Alright.
Eleanor Ferratu, how are you? It's been a little bit. I hope you've had a good new year. Make sure you guys are doing exclamation point enter, by the way, because today is the second day, and I'll be pulling a winner for Baruch Prime Access, which means you'll have about 48 hours from now to get back to me. I gotta double check if I have enough time to offer that 48-hour window or 24-hour window. You know, I'm just gonna say 24 hours. By the end of next stream, I'll let you people know if it has to be redrawn or not. So make sure you're getting in on the one currently. Exclamation point enter. Just have to be following the channel. Blah blah blah. All the rules. No one's always aware of what sites you're looking at. Just the interwebs.
He is an angry motherfucker. He ran right over to this guy and attacked him for no reason.
Nice smack. Right in the head.
Oops.
Oh, don't fart on me. That was my weapon that broke. I was like, what was that sound? That would be the sound of my weapon breaking carbon.
It. The controls on this are very slow in this game.
That's just the rise, that's not the controller though.
I'm fucking hitting the button to heal after coming out of the bug sling thing, and it is, like, not activating.
I'm not having that as a problem. Broke Castelli maybe?
Oh, I broke
I
the
don't know,
arm.
something broke when that happened.
Ox.
Oh.
You definitely go through way more stamina in this one. Like, rations are actually useful. Get out of here. Go protect yourself.
I did get out of here.
He's coming for you.
Dude, I'm so lucky I did the invincible dodge. Or his Kamehameha shot would have just killed me.
Yeah, well, he tried to chase you down, too.
I saw. I have eyes. Man, he's so hot.
Yep.
Oh, I hit him in the leg and died.
Hey, I was in the air.
I mean, he wasn't even limping.
He'd already limped.
I didn't even see him limp.
He had limped when he got to this area, I thought.
I did not see him. He just ran out.
Wait, Joe has eye? Yes. Hey.
The hell was that?
Someone just smacked me while I was carving.
Oh, it was the blight. You exploded.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
I thought you were trying to be funny and smacked me.
I didn't do it. It doesn't even look like we can affect each other anymore. Yeah, sit still. No, doesn't work
You
anymore.
knocked me over.
No, I didn't, did I?
Yeah, I know. I got knocked over. See?
Yeah, but you
I
didn't
was
go
on my
flying.
ass. No, I didn't go flying, but I got on my ass.
You're supposed to go flying.
Sure it was, Kevin? Yeah, sure it was.
Chris come back, or he's still up there?
No, he came back. Yeah, I think he was tired, though, because I didn't see him for a bit. I think he was just laying down. But yeah, he was back, and then he should be in a somewhat area for the rest of the week, but he doesn't know about Friday, and obviously has no clue about next week, because it's too soon.
Sunday's Clips party.
Yeah. Oh, I'll be there. Sunday's Clips party, and then I'm hanging out with my brother on Monday, so... I'll probably just take Sunday off of stream, crash at your house, because I'll already be closer to the same area. As they live only like a town over from you. Wait, you people get eyes to use? Yes. By the way, hi. Hey, Kevin. I haven't seen my brother in like 2 or 3 years, so it'll be nice to go hang out. I just feel really distant from him without like a good reason for it. And so I was like, hey, you free? And he was like, yeah, me and the girl, I don't know what to call. I know her name. Or him and Megan, free on Mondays, so go see them, go see my nieces and nephews. I feel like since it's just after the holidays, I should probably bring presents, so...
Changeable to auto volume and...
I think I'm just gonna do a bunch of shopping tomorrow.
Attack and setting.
I don't really want to go out and shop a
Really?
lot, but, I think I'm gonna bring them gifts. I had gifts from them a while back, and then I just didn't get to see them around the holidays, and then they outgrew the type of gifts that I had bought, so I had to go get different ones. I'll just probably get the boys some sort of Legos or Nerf guns or something, and then figure out what to do for the girls. They never outgrow drum sets. I'd like to build a better bond with my brother, not have him hate me. Thanks. And then I'll probably just get them some sort of like Harry Potter thing for their house. You finished your Seal Path build for Urelli and her Compressa pistol 3 days ago? Nice. Nice. Do you like the Compressa, Pumpkin? Because I love the Compressa. You mean you're still on good terms? With my brother? Yeah. I would say we're not on bad terms. At least not from my perspective. I know Magic Thighs, me too. Me too, man. But, like, I wouldn't say that my brother and I are on... Like, I guess we're just in this, like, weird limbo area because we haven't been close since we were young. He's my half-brother. And he didn't live with me. He lived with his mom. And there were some issues between his mom and my mom for this, like, weird, misunderstanding. And so...
Hey there.
I really didn't get to see him as much as I started to get older. He's actually the reason I'm into Pokemon. I didn't know about it because I was, like, 4 years old. And he gave me my first Pokemon card. And I remember him leaving the apartment and handing me Pokemon cards and saying, you know, these are special, you have to take care of them. And for whatever reason, that's like a core memory for me. And I just remember, you know, just good times. I don't really have any super, super terrible memories when it comes to my brother. So. You already put 5 format into your Compressa sushi? Too many people. You guys can't use the Compress anymore. It's a terrible weapon. You're gonna make my disposition go
Monster
down.
Hunter's a phone.
Sup, Zarin? Not on
You
bad
wanna jump
terms.
in
Don't
there?
get the drum set then? Yeah, no.
Or you have World.
No, we're not on bad terms. Not specifically, like I said, it's just been... We've kind of just been, like, estranged. Just not in communication for a while. We were actually, like...
Then how would I
I
activate the
got
wall?
to see my cousins a few times. Not my cousins, I'm sorry. My nieces and nephews a few times. And all of that. And then COVID hit.
Oh, man.
And it made it even harder to be able to see
Why
each
am
other.
I
We were
not
seeing
doing
each
that?
other like twice a year or so before that, which is not enough. And I see how much Joe hangs out with his nephew, and it makes me feel like a bad aunt because I'm
Well, I know
not
you
there for them.
don't know anything about the games there, and there's not really anything to know. Run around.
So I'm
Hunt
trying
the
to do
monster, try not to die.
the bigger thing here and like reach out to them because I would like to be a part of their
Just gotta be
lives.
careful.
I miss chit-chatting with my brother. We have a lot in common, so. Damn, your PC didn't come today. Oh, I'm sorry, Sage Toads. That's rough. Tear and Death, you are smart.
Why can't you play until
Smart
February?
individual. I need to hydrate. He's got school. He's not with his PC. Remember? Pokemon is the answer to world peace, right? Yes, I can destroy the
Yeah.
acolytes a lot faster
already
with
died
it and with her.
several
That's good,
times.
Pumpcat.
Then I'm an
Hello, Rat.
experienced Monster Hunter game player.
Yeah. I'll end up checking with my brother on Sunday, making sure coming over is still okay. But yeah, that's the plan. That's the this upcoming Sunday should have already been the 8th. That'll be the 9th.
The PC's on the other side of the country. I ate, didn't I? No, I didn't.
I might not make it to Warframe. I'm tired. I'll start, or I'll aim to start earlier tomorrow as soon as I'm done, because it'll probably be my day to cook, tomorrow, so. It's either me or Chris, because Yuki cooked today. I feel bad, because, like, I kind of lounged around a lot this morning. They're not showing me as joined for the quest. That's weird. You are tired, woman. It's still technically the holiday. Keep telling you this. I know. I'm burnt. I'm technically burnt out, and I'm trying to push farther instead. So, I know. I'm gonna properly rest and not burn out farther. Lounging is fine. It's some you time. I know. I just don't like taking me time. I feel guilty, and I know I gotta stop doing that. Like, that's the goal this year, is to not burn out. But yeah, I'm gonna get some shopping and some other stuff done tomorrow, so. But I got some cleaning done. Some stuff that's been needed for a bit now. I took down all the Christmas decorations, pretty much. I'm waiting on a few more things to show up, before I can fully take everything down, though, because I bought, like a wreath bag thing to hold the wreaths in, and a organizer for all of the wrapping paper and whatnot, so I don't have all of that yet, so I can't do a full breakdown of everything, but I did start a lot of that today. I spent like 2 hours in the kitchen just straight up cleaning, and then I did some artwork today, which I'm really proud of. I really like giving myself some time to do that, so. If you guys are interested in seeing the artwork, it's up on Shock Hall right now. It's not for sale yet. I didn't put it in the digital downloads yet, but it is, it's up for being viewed as a post. What did Shot call? Good question. We'll be playing Monster Hunter World later tonight. That's exciting. What's the difference between Iron Man and Aluminum Man? Iron Man puts criminals behind bars. Aluminum Man only foils their plans. This is terrible.
Need small animals. The hell was that thing?
A turtle.
What does that do?
Aurora turtle, it's a shouldering an anthill, can bear the brunt of brutal hits. I don't know, I just picked it up. It was new for me. You have a new dad joke to tell tomorrow? Oh, great. It's the Moxie effect? Oh? I'm not sure what you mean. The light that burns twice as bright, burns half as long. Yeah, that's actually how I've been feeling. Where did you go? Did you go all the way down and around? Moxie movie, it's a Borderlands movie, then you understand what that means, otherwise you don't. I assumed Moxie meant Borderlands reference, but, I wasn't sure. Where Joe went. I don't know how he got to wherever it is he was. He had to have gone under the lava.
It'll prevent KO when I was above a certain threshold. Huh.
Kale? KO. Okay, I heard kale, and I was like, ew, kale. That didn't make any sense. Don't you fly off. Whee! That didn't actually put me any closer to where I wanted to be, but that's okay. Happy New Year to you too, King! Here, have you ever seen the short film The Red Balloon? I don't believe so. I honestly don't watch a lot of short films, and I definitely don't watch a lot of movies in general. PC, or did it come out on Xbox already? This is on PC. Xbox is later this month. Joe got a Steam Deck for Christmas, so we were actually able to play, and it was on sale, so I got him the game. You'll post a link in Discord. Cool.
What?
If you're above that marker, you can't get one shot. It'll drop you to 1 HP. City just raised the water rates. One of your friends can't afford the bill, especially after having a bad leak. You sent him a get well soon card. Oh, haha, get well soon. That's terrible. Did you fall down there? It has to be down there. Oh, that's terrifying. Made it look like it was off the damn map.
Hi.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Hansi. What's up, Eric?
Too soon.
You still love them, no? Movies? I mean, there's plenty of movies that I do love. I just don't really spend time watching them. I don't watch much by myself. I've been trying to watch, you know, some stuff by myself, but it's challenging. What I would like to do is maybe set up my TV again at some point and have that going while I'm drawing. Because I can't have, I can't effectively draw on the iPad while watching stuff. Like, I can do it because I can split screen everything, but I'm not getting the best use out of my iPad while I'm watching stuff on it. So I think I might set my TV up again, and maybe watch my anime on there while I'm doing some artwork, or watch a movie on there while I'm doing some artwork. Hopefully you've been good, Eric. I hope you've had a wonderful new year. I'm surprised you haven't unpacked it a while back. It's not that it's not unpacked. I don't have a spot for it. It was originally resting on the metal shelving that I have at the foot of my bed, but the Dune Gecko tank is just a little bit too wide for me to put that there now. So when I got the Dune Geckos in the summer, I had to move my TV. It was sitting at the base of my bed, but I kept kicking it in my sleep. And I was like, I'm gonna wreck my TV if I leave it here. So right now it's literally on my floor. That's one of those things that when I go to rearrange my room, I would like to do something like that. I did buy a ceiling mount, but then Joe's like, I don't know where the studs are, and it can be kind of dangerous to put the TV in the ceiling without knowing exactly where everything is, so it could come crashing down.
Oh!
So it's more just a lack of space than anything else. And I mean, I could go out into the living room, but somebody's always sleeping. When it's post-stream stuff and I kind of want to relax and watch something, you know, Chris is asleep. If it's during the day, then Yuki's asleep. So, or they're using the TV themselves. So using the stuff in the living room just really isn't viable. Stud finder. I have one. I have a stud finder, but finding it in the ceiling is a little different. I don't know where the studs are. You know, you can buy like a $10 stud finder. No, I do. I have one. Confiscate his man card. Whose man card? It's me putting all this stuff up. I was asking for Joe's help just because he had the power tools. I don't actually have... With all the power tools that I do have, I don't have an electric drill. So eventually I'll get myself my own personal one. But it just seems silly when I could just borrow somebody else's. What the hell a stud is? It's... If you are imagining how a house that has a wood frame is built, it's the plank of wood inside the wall. It's the 2x4 usually inside the wall. That is there for support. And you want to attach the things in your house to that because it's more secure than putting it just into the drywall. The drywall is a lot weaker, and your screws and whatnot will just pull right out if it's something heavy. If it's something super light, like you're hanging, you know, a very small picture frame, you could probably be fine just putting it straight into the drywall, maybe. But without drywall anchors or finding a stud and putting something into the stud, you're risking it pulling right out of your wall. I actually had that happen when I was trying to mount one of the monitors in the middle. It ended up... Yeah, I saw. It ended up pulling literally right out of the wall. So... Because I was like, well, maybe I can do it. The answer is nope. It is way too heavy and literally pulled right out. Am I mounting something else? Maybe. Dangerous adventure. You're getting adventures after the new year? Oh yeah. So adventurous. I thought you'd let me get that in. Architects, Jesus. Well, it's not just architect stuff. Usually you can kind of like... You can hear where a stud is, and then you can take a teeny tiny little... It's technically a nail, but it's very, very thin. Very skinny, and you can check to see if you found the stud, or you can use a stud finder.
Nail.
There's... Huh?
Finish nail.
Yeah, finished nail. It's teeny, 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 tiny.
Alright.
It's not really meant for, like, holding things up. Listen, sir, I was healing. You could get away for a minute. That'd be great. Stud has many meanings, yes. Yeah, no, I was talking about stud like the 2x4 in the wall. Or the 2x6 or whatever the building was made out of. And when you hear a stud, you think student. Stud is a shortened term for student. It's a new one for me.
Stud would be a reproductive animal. A male.
Yeah.
Student? Never heard of that.
That's what I mean.
Ow.
Yeah, that's how you use it. Yeah, no, I've never heard that shortened like that in any way. Stud for student. Do you call it a student? Is that how you pronounce it? Because it would be student. So it would be stewed?
Oh, he tried to charge me and I broke part of him by accident.
You need a flashlight that you can lay flat on the wall. That too. There are a bunch of ways to find studs without a stud finder, but Stud finders can be at least more accurate and a little bit faster if you don't know what you're doing or what to look for. My dad's in construction, so I was taught a few different things before. It's just hard to, it's still hard to do. Yeah, I'm on him.
スーゼベイ
Va faceta.
Trying to ride the wyvern, not pick up the shit on the ground. Thanks, game.
ムオテシゲト
You
スー
jerk
ゼ
of a
ベイ
game.
ガ
Mote. Ini.
You didn't angle correctly. Sometimes pronounce English words of our native language. It gets mixed up with slang, so that's probably why. Yeah, I was gonna say it didn't make sense otherwise, but.
Oh shit. Alright, I walked into some of it.
Little cement block that you can put stuff elsewhere. The power line or water runs there. Yeah, yeah. That too. Stud is not a single gender word anymore. Well, I guess, but I would still consider it more. I mean, in the ways that I use it, tends to be more masculine.
The stud is masculine. It's a male animal. A reproductive male animal. I'm eating this. Oh, never mind. I was able to get the charge out.
Oh, were you
I'm getting
mid-animation?
whacked. Yep.
Yeah, that's what's gotten me a few times. Aw, you yelled me out of my air attack. You sure?
I just healed.
Yeah, he's a bitch. Studying is a male breeding animal. What do you mean it's no longer a single gender word? Don't run. Let us smack you.
Hello, dog. I fucking called you.
Yeah, sometimes the dog is weird.
This game is inefficient.
Either way, thanks for the explanation. It tells me one thing for certain. You need to do more research about houses. You know nothing about this 2x4 and such. Well, I don't know if that's pronounced outside of the US like that, but 2x4 is the description for how thick our particular, the size of a particular piece of wood.
Luna, shut up. Oops, I bounced off the other one.
Trying to get over there to do that.
Mote. Shigetu.
Did I hit him? No, I didn't. I missed. I hit the fucking rock instead.
It's the alphabet community. We call masculine lesbian studs. Again, but that's dealing with a masculine trait. Doesn't matter if it's for a lesbian woman, it is still geared towards describing someone who is exhibiting more masculine behaviors. Still means dominance over shit. But yeah, that's why I would say it would still be more, you know, geared towards one particular gender, but whatever, you can reuse words in whatever way you want. I'm not gonna stop people. But yeah, in terms of house stuff, Zarin, the way things are gonna be referred to are gonna be different. Other places, that is definitely a freedoms unit description, and it's also someone who, I don't know if like that's the most technical term of calling that particular type of wood, but you'll see You'll see the thicknesses of wood written in Home Depot's 2x4, 2x6s. There's all kinds of them. Those will be probably the two more common ones, but they
Thank
come
you for
in
feeding
all
the
kinds of
expert
thicknesses.
goldfish.
It's
X100.
all different
Take
stuff.
some boredom bits. I am
Thanks,
still
Dylan.
watching both streams, just not talking much. Gathering
That's nice
points.
of you. Gathering points. Thank you for watching both our streams, Dylan. That's really nice of you. Kenpachi! Great name. Thanks for the follow. I'm assuming it's based off the anime character.
Nah, baby.
Finally beat him. Nice, Mukuru. Yeah, if you could not harass me, that'd be great, so I can actually smack you a bit. Freedom or not, you don't know anything about houses. You could do plumbing, though, weirdly enough. I understand the basics of plumbing, not enough to really fix or do anything, just enough to, like, clean drains, and I get how plumbing functions in the house, the concept behind it, but not enough to feel comfortable to, like, renovate or fix anything. Stuff breaking in the house, anything that needs to be sewn, most items that need to be fixed. I can do that kind of thing. But electricity and plumbing in my family, that was like, we call professionals for anything that needs demolition. Nope, it's a no-go for that. So anything that needed demolition stuff, we called somebody for it. I mean, Joe just helped me put in a new outlet in my room, so it's not like everything is hard. Like, that's fairly simple and it's straightforward. I just asked, I asked for his help with that because he's done it before, so I knew it would be faster if he had just helped me. So I could have technically done it myself. Still
exactly.
on the run? We don't learn that in school. What in school?
Lucky life found? What?
Are you getting dust like you're not in Trotty? I bet the next debate will be about days finishing by why. Guessing all of this is taught in school. No. I would say it depends on where you go for school. So the reason why I know about houses and how those are put together is because of my dad being in that profession. You really don't learn that kind of thing in school unless you go to what's called a trade school. And then you would go to something specific. So there are all kinds of trade schools. There's one that's based more around animals. So the one in Massachusetts would have been like Bristol Agricultural High School and places like that. And then there are also ones that are like vocational and tech schools, things that are based around house building, becoming a chef. There are high schools where if you want a specific skill, you would go there instead of going to your particular public high school. Now these are still, they're not considered private schools, but they're not your main high school that each town has, or each city has. People from all over go to those, so you might have to travel on the bus a lot longer than other kids. So if your school starts at 7, you might get on the bus at like 5 o'clock in the morning because you have to go a lot farther. More kids have to get picked up from farther away. What are the other ones for tech stuff? You can actually go to practice becoming an esthetician, so someone who works on hair, nails, and makeup. In high school, you can also you can become a mechanic from there, electrician, all kinds of stuff. Vocational, you have those there? Yeah. So that would have been like where you would learn more of that type of information, but I got the lowdown of that because my dad wanted me to know what he knew. Helpful skill. I can't do what he can do. It would take me so much more learning and practice and probably mistakes. Nice Barbara. So like when we needed a new door on the porch, I knew he would be the person to ask for help. You didn't go there though, you skipped and went to the equivalent of A levels. We don't have phrasing like that. Words get new definitions all the time, that's what language does. Yep. No wonder you're so good about houses. Yeah. Like I said, my dad's been, he's been in construction since he was 17. He actually went to a vocational high school, and then started at the business he was at, the job, he worked for the person that he worked for over 30 years. And he would have worked for him till the end of time, but he ended up, his boss ended up passing away a while back, and, so he's taken on the mantle. Taken over the business. A level of pre-uni is pain, so probably, yeah, somewhere like a high school. Kira's dad's a good builder. He constructed her after all. Well, you sure helped. Boomers pushing college was a bad idea. Really skilled technicians like car mechanics, plumbers, and HVAC mechanics can make serious money. Yep. Oh yeah, absolutely. And the thing is, to become certified in HVAC doesn't even take that long. I think you can get all the schooling done for that to be entry-level HVAC in like 12 weeks. You get something along that line. I had a friend who was trying to get out of working at Home Depot and going into HVAC, and I think the schooling was like 12 weeks, so it's not even long to start out, and starting pay was way higher than you'd think. Most people don't learn about studs and other house things in school. Just the part about being a normal adult. You talk to other adults and sometimes it comes up in conversation. You're driving down the road and see a house being built and someone comments on it. The word stud might be brought up in conversation. Typical normal person learns about those things by living. Yep, just going through life. Yep. Well, if you go to try to like hang a picture or something in your house, you're gonna come across needing to do that. If you need to put up shelves and you're not paying someone to put up the shelves, you'll learn, like, by typing in how to put up shelves, it'll talk about it, so just a matter of time before most people. Did you win 75 plat recently you got from D? Maybe. Maybe you won and I forgot to, like, have you do the thing where I copy and paste from the DM, but I had already had a DM from you previously with your information, so I might have just, like, slid you as a win, even though you didn't come to claim it. Kira's parents are just programmers that programmed the best AI since Pong. That would work for my mom, sort of, but my dad is technology illiterate. He's not dumb, just doesn't give a shit. School systems are vastly different in different countries. In Germany, we would call what you just explained a... Well, I don't know how to pronounce that, and I don't want to hurt the word by butchering it. Which means you got here in your 3 years of trainee time, which is totally centered around learning a specific job. Huh. Something school at the end. Barrel Flash School. There's a lot of letters in there that I don't know how to pronounce when they're next to each other. Car mechanic is a horrible job. To have when you get older. Your friend who owned a shop, he told you how senior mechanics come around and are willing to work for food. Well, that entirely depends on what you're doing, what type of mechanic stuff you want to work on, if you own the business yourself. There's a wide range, just like in everything. I mean, you could say the same thing about the starving artist or cooks taking up jobs wherever they can. That's going to happen in every industry.
Oh, wait.
Local college has HVAC as a 2-year program. Yeah. I just meant like entry level, get your foot in the door, certified. You can become certified in like a very short period of time. Hello, Camille. Think of studs as house skeleton. Pretty much. That's one problem you hear then. You don't talk to any adults. You don't talk in general. Well, you're here, and you learned about it, and you didn't have to go to school. So the point is proven. Going through life and learning things without needing a specialized school. A button is to send it back. Is the Baruch Prime Access giveaway for all platforms? No, it's only for Samsung Fridge. Yes, it's for all platforms. It is provided by Warframe/DE themselves. So all I need is your information, and they're just like, hello, here you go. Here's the day we're turning in everybody's stuff. I think you'll have to wait until like the 9th or the 11th or something to get it into your account. But it is directly provided by DE, so even if you have purchased a Baruch Prime Access already, you can still win another one technically and get all that almost 4,000 plat to yourself with another Baruch and whatnot, and the whole shebang. Damn it, your fridge is LG. Sorry, it's only for Samsung Fridge. Oh man, you only have an Apple fridge? Dang it! All these people, not the right fridge. Burn down the schools and the smart bidet? What? Beruf, job, professional, skill. Beruf, skill? I don't even know if I was close. Carrie, just want to ask, you won a color palette from a while back and I've not received it yet. I need to know which color palette. Can you DM me? I need to know which one you want. I don't know if I had that information from you. Hold on. German is hard. Yeah, I'd have to hear it. I'm fairly good, not great, but much better at repeating something once I've heard it. Just trying to sound shit out doesn't do well for me, so. Yeah, I just have you as one color palette, DMX. I don't have information from you. I need your in-game name, the platform you play on, and which color palette you like. But I do still have you down as receiving a color palette, so that was not handed out. Yeah, that's probably something I'm gonna buckle down on for next week, is the start of getting all the backlog stuff done, so making sure everybody has received giveaways from last month, making sure the store is either up and running or significantly started, packing and shipping stuff is started, and then I'm also going to work on checking inventory for the cosplay. The Real Maverick, thank you very much for the follow. Send you a Twitch DM, perfect. I think you might have sent me this before, but without me copying and pasting it into the spot where I keep all my information in Discord, like I said, it gets lost otherwise, so. How long you play in Mon Hunt? Another hour or so, depends on when Joe's going to bed. DMX never sent me the color palette they wanted. That's right. I need you to send me the color palette. You didn't win one. You have to send it to me. You burnt your finger trying to run a motor with a AA battery. Well, sounds like your own fault. That sounds like I can't help you with that because you did the dumb. And I'm sorry that you got hurt for doing dumb stuff. I took all my snacks out of here. I know I shouldn't eat anything because it's 1 o'clock in the morning, but let's hope I just have one small handful of the dried cranberries, but I don't have room. Quests are time limited, yeah. But if you have the correct gear, you shouldn't even get remotely close to the time limit. I have failed because of time limits before, but it's not very common. Usually you get about 50 minutes. It's basically to keep people from, like, just sitting in spawns and AFKing while other people do all the work. I've never had a chameleon. That would be cool, though. I do have my bearded dragons and pretty much anything else that you can think of except one of the firebelly toads passed away this week. One of the babies.
はいジートラ
Sounds like self-inflicted stupidity to you.
入ら
Do less dumb stuff, it helps. Chris was mentioning this the other day, and I totally agree, because it's a thought I have had, and Joe have had before. We should just start taking the warning labels off of things that don't actually need them, and the directions off of things that don't actually need them, so that people will just weed themselves out.
フィエラファミ
You're like, you don't need to know not to put shampoo in your eyes. Like,
はいジートラ
you're a grown adult buying shampoo. You don't need to know that it doesn't go in your eyes.
レルダラガス
Yeah, you mix the bearded dragon up with the chameleon. That's okay. Yeah, I still have all 3 beardies. Yep. They're lazy, and they make me worried, because they're being lazy. And they're not eating a lot, so they're not pooping a lot. And they just sleep. But that's this time of year anyway, so. When you see an icon that tells you not to put pets in the microwave, you got questions. Why, when you hear Baruch, you think Groot trying to burp. Bake something metal. Bake something in a metal pot. Take the pot out of the oven using gloves. Set the pot down. Remove gloves. Chop potatoes while chopping potatoes. Decide that the pot is in the way. Pick up the 450-degree pot without the gloves to move it. That's how... that's doing the dumb to get burnt. Yep. No, I totally get that. See... I feel like that's more of a, you have a headspace case. So, it's not necessarily dumb, just absent-minded. Because you know not to touch the hot thing, but your brain said, oh, you just moved it, it has to be fine, forgetting that you took the gloves off. Thanks, DMX. I will double-check that after stream, and I will take care of that tomorrow. Because you're on... PC? Right? Oh no, Xbox. Oh yeah, I can definitely take care of that tomorrow. Let me double check and grab this right now. Oops, not Control Z. Control Z doesn't do shit for what I need it to do. I need Control C. Let me put that right in Discord, and then I will get you that tomorrow. I do apologize. Bone Crusher, thank you so much for gifting Avenray a sub, by the way. I heard it go off, but I was still talking, so I didn't say thank you yet. That burn was bad for about a month? Oh, I'm sure. Only painkiller that worked for it was ice.
ロテシゲト
ベファセラと
Ow. Aloe vera? Oh, you know, no, there is something better than aloe vera. It's called Ocean Potion. It's aloe vera with cooling gel, with like a cooling agent in it, and I live by that stuff. I need to get another bottle, now that I've moved and I don't have access to it right now, but it's called Ocean Potion. It literally looks like a giant blue bottle of aloe vera, and like it's translucent. And oh man, that stuff is a game changer for sunburns and anything burn related, because it has that cooling sensation with the regular aloe vera in it. I learned that the hard way too. Okay. I learned that the hard way because I sat down on a brick wall in Disney and did not know that Florida, you shouldn't sit on a brick wall that's been in the sun all day, because my dad was sitting on it, but he was in pants and I was in shorts, and I've never stood up so fast in my life, nor have I done it again since then. And my great aunt is a nurse, and she checked the back of my legs, which were purple, within hours. And she's like, oh, fun, 2nd-degree burns. And I was like, lovely. Just what I wanted to know I did for myself. But she had recommended that ocean potion stuff, and yeah, we never got regular aloe vera again after that because it is so good. You hit 5,000. There you go, Dylan. Well done, thighs. Oh, it hurt so bad. It was on the back of my thighs, roughly about halfway up my thigh to maybe 2 inches from behind my knee. And then it was on my calves as well because they had touched the wall. Because I went to go sit down, but I didn't put my hands down first. And I always put my hands down first. It was just like a shitstorm. All the things I normally do, like check the things with my palms before sitting down, I didn't do. I just backed up onto the brick wall and burned my calves and my thighs pretty brutally. Like, I literally couldn't walk without stretching the skin and being in pretty decent pain. So I ended up being in a wheelchair for the rest of the vacation because it hurt too much to move around. Lourdes Heat's no joke. I didn't know because I've lived in New England my whole life, and that's the 1 week. We were there for 1 week. That's the only time I had ever been outside of New England, so I had zero clue that it was that painful. So. Still get the willies hearing the story. I can feel the ghost version of that pain. Luckily, you know, it healed and everything fine. I didn't have scarring or anything from it, but still one of the worst things I've ever done. And it was a split second. My body just reacted to standing up. I didn't think, oh, I should stand up. I was just already standing. I didn't know how I got there. 2 people in Poicana were arrested after one of them made a 911 call to help get moving their belongings from a home they were burglarizing, according to the sheriff's office. You sat with your feet up at the movie theater once and all the blood flowed back to your lower legs, and when the movie ended you got up and you had no feeling in your legs and you went straight down between the seats. Oh, that's not fun. I've done something similar to that sitting here on stream because I like to sit cross-legged. And then I will go to stretch out my legs when I go to stand up. And my knees feel like they're gonna collapse underneath me. So that's fun. I'm trying very hard to not sit cross-legged, even though that's what I really want to do. Really need the red buff. Because I've been trying to smack your face. Here, sit down immediately. Neuron activation. Yeah, I had never moved so fast. And I wasn't even thinking. My brain just did it for me. Like I said, it was weird because my dad was sitting down on it, so I didn't even think. But I paid the price, because goddamn. Good night, Agent. Thank you so much for hanging out. How long did it take to heal? It was several days before I felt comfortable walking again. It started peeling after like day 2 or 3. I want to say it was probably close to maybe 2 weeks before I was, you know, doing all right. You could still see the color change even after that point. This was years and years ago, so I don't remember exactly how long it took to heal. But I do know it was a while, and I think we were only on like day 2 of the vacation. I'm pretty sure when that had happened, so I was in the wheelchair for the whole rest of the time. Yeah, I want to say it was probably about 2 weeks, because I remember even the plane ride, the plane ride home was uncomfortable. Kira sits down her brain, so who's gonna tell her? Pretty much. Were we able to get much smashing done on his face? Like, it seems like it, but...
A lot.
It's still not broken.
No shit.
I'm gonna try to see if maybe my bug has more capabilities for that, getting bonuses. Ooh, I don't want to be hit by that. Took 30 minutes to do one rotation of Armageddon. Why? Yikes. What were you doing as a group that it took 30 minutes for one rotation? Good night, Zookeeper. Your brother had a little family duendes living in his room somewhere? Family of duendes? I don't know what that is. Is that like another term for a cockroach or something? Might actually have to heal again. Hence 3 console before Asians spawn. I was hoping he wasn't gonna spin again. Really, there's nothing you can do to speed it up. The other thing you did as naughty schoolboys is you tied Christmas crackers to movie seat folded up, and when people sat down on them and folded the seat down, they'd pull the cracker off and go off like a gunshot. Our mission is too damn long. And that's it for you. Catch you later, Magic Thighs. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Duendes are tiny, faithful play creatures. Oh. He's so flippy. Sit down.
Thank you for
Thank you,
feeding the
Dylan.
expert goldfish. X100. Bits anyone? I got nothing better to do, so take M.
Take him. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Dylan, for the 100 bits. Ow.
Are you fucking serious? I'm not in there.
Fighting the B-52 is fun. By that you mean Beazle guys. I don't mind Beazle guys. It's, you know, not the worst fight.
You know, I'm getting really annoyed spaces with like it.
Yeah, it's very odd because you've spent most of your time aiming at it too.
What?
Okay.
I had a almost full health.
So I'm gonna be extra careful just in case. Dauntless was alright, but yeah, this fight is giving you nostalgia for Dauntless when it was actually a good game. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, the Dauntless was based off of Monster Hunter, so that would make sense. guys look very familiar to you? Ow. I need to get up and out of this spot. Similar to a beast called Urska. Is it a bear? That sounds like a bear name. Saber-tooth. Watching any animes lately? Just Garden of Sinners. I'm waiting for another season of a few different things to come out, but Garden of Sinners is the only one I'm actually watching. Everything else is on a freaking hiatus.
Fine.
I was gonna say, how long? Is that a full break, or is there a second one that can happen to space?
What the fuck would I know? I've never played this game.
I can't remember if it got more broken than that, though. Oh, you poisoned me, you jerk. This monster specific to Rise. I do believe this is his first one. Yeah, because this is the flagship monster for this game.
One of them.
Yes, there are two, because Sunbreak has its own. Been watching a lot of isekai lately. You're not sure why? I love isekai animes. I like isekai, and then like a reverse isekai where like people come to our world. That's great too. Chris and I keep joking about Truck-kun and making up like backstories for that.
There is a manga where there is people that try and get hit by trucks to get isekai to the best place or something.
Huh. Yeah, no, we were coming up with the concept that, like, there's some sort of interdimensional police that realize that Truck-kun is causing these problems, and so they're trying to figure out where the spirit of Truck-kun has gone next and who it's gonna strike. To try to keep people from getting isekai'd all over where they're not supposed to belong. And then we said that there should have been a version of a person who is supposed to get isekai'd, but they're wearing some sort of protective gear, and then everyone who was on the bus or the truck ends up getting isekai'd instead. Urska was based off of Barioth. Oh, is that what it was? Archetype moveset? Yeah. You want an isekai where instead of fantasy you ended up in a future setting and it's a total crap fest. You remember seeing a manga panel where there was Truck-kun who was more like a mech? A mecha that went around to random people telling them that it was isekai time? It's isekai time. Get wrecked. Your tail came off. Yep. Oh, you jerk. No, Kira is making...
Are you fucking kidding me?
How did it even kill you?
Because the dive got me.
That sucks.
I rolled because he ran at me, and then it took so long to get up.
I wish I had known that you were.
And he got
stuck.
me. I'm fucking bored.
That's what we're fighting the same monster again and again. Go fight something else and come back? What else do you still need for materials?
A lot.
Trying to find the source of that panel. We watched Jobless Reincarnation. I have. I'm waiting for another season. I remember seeing the manga panel where it was truck of the bag. Read that one already. Thank you, Dylan.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish. X100. Truck-kun is not responsible for the events of Konosuba. He was not present at Kazuma's death.
This is true, Dylan. Have you watched I'm a Spider, So What? Yes, but we stopped because the stuff that they were doing with the classmates was super annoying. I didn't care about her classmates, I just wanted to see the cool spider stuff, and every time they flipped over to the classmates, I was just like, ugh, it's so boring, let me see the spider progression, and so I think we just petered off and didn't end up finishing it. Wild Hearts? Yeah, that's on my list of things Joe and I have been paying attention to. You skip every single classmate panel and episode. Yeah, it's just really boring. He's only the publisher. Koei Tecmo's actually in charge of it. Yeah. No, I genuinely think it looks good. Sup, Edric? Welcome into the game, man.
He's been in the game.
This is like the 10th time we've talked about that anime, and every single time it's complained about the classmates. Yep. That's because every single person hated it. I haven't heard one person, not one damn person, tell me they liked the part with the classmates. Sup, Edric?
How did you know I was here? What?
What do you mean?
In the chat?
I was supposed to sneak in.
Well, you did.
It makes a noise.
Oh, your Discord is... Oh, dang it.
Yeah, I have a no noise sound, so I can't necessarily hear, but Joe did. Edric sounds like he was sleeping till now. Well, no?
I literally just woke up, like, yeah, about 3 hours ago now? 4 hours ago now?
It's not just woke up. I mean, that's a little bit of time. He probably hasn't had his daily flan yet. That's the difference. There's no pep in his voice. Classmates are stupid. They can all die. There are plenty. You should watch the anime so you can complain as well. It's just annoying. It's just annoying because it's not what it was supposed to be. They took two separate things. There were some classmate stuff apparently in the original manga, but they took that to a whole new level and smushed in an entire other light novel. Didn't need to be there. Like, it's extra background stuff that no one gives a shit about and doesn't really matter, and they could have summarized it doing so many other things, so. On the panel, see what you're talking about on the Discord meme channel. Yeah, I'll check it after stream. Edric just reactivates once the immense smell of flan reaches this person. It's enough time to realize that you still want coffee, but not awake enough to make it. I think I'm gonna try.
How long will you be streaming today, by the way, Kira?
Not super late, because I overdid it yesterday.
Ah, okay.
So. Like, I might go till, 3 or 4, but definitely not 5 again.
I was gonna do some Warframe, but I still saw you and Joe, so I was tempted. I'm like, okay.
I know, I should have done Warframe.
I'm gonna sneak in here.
I should actually go over to Warframe, but it's fine. Have you watched 91 Days? No. What is it about? I love Nargacuga. Such a good fight.
Ooh, a Nargacuga.
Yeah, this is one of my favorites. Ooh, I have a join too. I'm Ray, thank you very much.
I never locked it.
Yeah, well, he snuck in last time when Edric and I were playing.
Yeah.
He's a
Need to
healer.
break his wing.
Okay. He's a healer, so we'll be golden.
Apparently, I need his wing to make part of the Magalamo.
Magnamalo.
Whatever.
Eh.
Anime time. And we'll be back unless I pass out. Alright. Later, Zarin.
Bye, Zarin.
Unless you want to go attack the Magnalamo. He's here too. I still need shit from him.
Yeah. I mean, with a full group of 4, we'll take it down like it's nothing.
Jesus Christ.
Avenray, I don't know if you were listening. We're going for the wings.
My sword is too weak and it's bouncing.
I guess just the wings. On the classmate side to understand the story. Anyway, look, Avenray finally joined, even though they've been in the chat the entire time. I know. They were just waiting for Edric. He wanted to do a full parry.
Oh, sorry, I have to push the talk.
Are you streaming right now?
Maybe?
Oh, I'll put myself on push to talk.
No, it's okay. I mean, you're not probably gonna be on for longer anyway, so.
Yeah, but I shouldn't be like interrupting your stream while I'm reading to my chat.
It's still on low volume, so it doesn't be super loud.
Kara never told me to
Besides,
join
remember, I only have
Edric.
Ava and Art. It's good. Only half of them on there.
No, Avenray, you're always welcome to join it, and you can just hop in. You don't have to ask.
No, Ava. You need permission, and then you need to pay a fee.
Don't listen to Edric. He's a troll.
Troll.
Okay, look, his shroud. I don't know what you're talking about, Dylan. Really turned it.
Damn.
Hopefully
Hopefully I got a win.
Because you want another monster.
Why the fuck did everyone like me? I didn't do anything.
Because you can like everybody.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
It only worked on one person when I did it.
You have to press each person and then hold down on the thing on the bottom.
No wing, but hopefully I get it as a reward.
Mm. Now, is this free subscription based or per use? Now, is this fee subscription based or use? I'm not sure what you mean.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish. X100. Shroud's another dauntless monster that seems like this is the same monster.
Seems like they were heavily inspired by Monster Hunter monsters then, because Nargacuga's old. For Avenray to join. Oh, it's a fee subscription base, yeah, not per use. So whether or not he makes it into squad, he's gotta pay Edric anyway. As your friend was watching it and going crazy, he told you about the MC on later episodes.
Got the wing.
Sweet. Is that all you needed, was just one?
I think so.
That's good.
I need more Magalamo parts. And a great Izuchi tail.
Mean Beanie, thank you so much for the 3 bits. You mean they steal shit from Monster Hunter? That too.
I wonder how it looks like when you unfold it. Ooh, it looks cool. They're following you.
I didn't mute it. Alright, that should be good. I got pushed to talk on the foot pedal. Cool, 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 cool. Say so. Hate Dauntless with Passion, just being straight with you there, doesn't stop you from comparing the two, you're fully aware of this. You know the devs of that game openly admitted that most of the monster ideas came from Monster Hunter and other games, you're aware of this. You knew this when you started playing Dauntless, doesn't stop you from comparing the two. No, that's fine, go for it. I understand that people liked Dauntless, I get that, you know, that it's another monster hunting type game, not a Monster Hunter, because that's this title, but it is a monster hunting style game, and so people are going to enjoy it. They look at every FPS made, they make copies of Doom. No, I know. But when you have like a direct copy, it can be, you know, more frustrating. Where it's like moveset is similar, animation is similar.
That's a interesting looking suit, Hendrik.
Let's not be comparing the two. Thank you, Dylan.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish. X100. Now that I think about it, the bat looks more like Quillshot or Cherog, with all the tail slaps.
Yeah, I mean, they probably took multiple, inspirations from all over, so I wouldn't be surprised. To the Magnum Malo. That's fine, even Monster Hunter devs want more companies to make that style of game. Well, I mean, honestly, if that's just promotion for them at the same point, though. So I wouldn't be surprised if Monster Hunter wanted more companies to make the game. Because then you're just getting more people to talk about the genre. And I don't think that that's a bad thing. One more games you can play as the creature. Okami. I started that back on the Wii, and I never got a chance to finish it, but I really liked that game. Hello, people.
It's okay, Kira. I know exactly where I'm going.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, yeah. I just went to scenic route, you know.
Oh, smart. Kami's a badass, beloved game to death. Aw, so cute. Off
I need
by
to
a
break
little
everything.
ways on Kira's head. Absolutely everything.
I mean, more you break, the more stuff.
Yeah, but you don't need like any one
I need more
particular
horn.
part.
I need horns and shells, and then just other parts in general.
So we should probably heavily focus on the head then, because they're gonna kill it between the two of them very quickly.
Oh, I mean, I don't have to bring bring lower level gear for anything.
No, we're just
No, I don't
he's
care.
looking for specific parts, so maybe focus on the head if you wouldn't mind, so that he can get the face to crack.
Aye. I'm gonna relearn hammer.
You built yourself
Don't mind me
a
swing out
master
of
rank
nowhere. What is he trying to hit? Ed, the monster's over here.
hammer. Don't worry, there was just an invisible mosquito.
Lerta la gas.
Good night, Blue Cop. You're gonna sleep like a monster tonight? Oh boy. I didn't mean to bump that. I hope you sleep very well, though. Try to get in there and get in his face, but he's gonna be moving around so much. I rolled into it. I really rolled into getting hurt. It's gonna be painful. Oh, nice. Face broken.
I need to break his back because I'm sure that's where shells come from.
Yeah. That's gonna be fairly challenging. Give me a ball. Stab, sleep, steal all the money.
Something broke.
think
Oh,
we
he
broke
did
the
break
back.
his
Yeah, I got
back.
the back.
Wow, right at the
Ooh.
end. Damn.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish. X100. There's a dragon monster that acts as a boss in Dauntless called Malkarian. One of the characters gave him a nickname, Prickly the Electric Dragon. Then immediately, you find out if the head
Oh, I
of
got
the
a
Slayers
plate.
hears
You
that
needed that.
nickname.
They're immediately firing that. The Slayer, that said it. That's interesting backstory. Wish you could use a necromech on mostly all those monsters. Still playing that. Use the mech. Yeah, I don't really think I have that as an option here, but I'll consider looking into it. Sure. Like 80 people playing right now instead. Not getting updates. Use mech for Liao Shanglu. It's the same issue and more issues as Evolve. Which is a shame, because I enjoyed Evolve. It's not something I could play every day, but I definitely enjoyed it.
I gotta ask, Joe, do you take your Steam Deck everywhere with you now?
I don't go anywhere, so no.
But if you were, you would, right?
Doubt it. It's too much money to be dragging around.
Fair.
He was literally sitting there starting up Rise for the first time, and he was like, no, I'm gonna play, I'm not gonna go to the party. And I was like, you know you can bring it to the party, right? Because it's portable. And he was like, nah, not good enough internet.
Well, I mean, if the party has kids, I probably wouldn't either.
It was mainly adults, but...
But were the adult kids?
No. No, most of them are fairly, you know, neutral or boring in terms of that kind of stuff.
Most? So there were.
I mean, there are a few nerdy ones, but not necessarily, like, rambunctious. And all of the kids that were there were well-behaved. It was just the two, right? Kyle and Sam are adults now. It was just two of my cousins that were kids at this particular one, and they're already getting older. I mean, the oldest is 13, and I think she said the youngest was, like, what, 10? So it's not like they're little. Alright, I need to take a quick break, and I'll be right back.
No break.
2 seconds.
1, 2.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish. X100. Every new monster I see, I am going to call out a dauntless monster that likely stole their idea.
Thank you, Dylan. I did hear that.
I need more shells. More shells. And a great Izuchi tail.
Let's go.
Okay. Adult kids, so Kira. Oh, ha ha ha. So funny. You're not all like me. It's just annoying the crap out of me.
Let us.
We'll fall on her. Lots of things. I can't wait to see the electric dragon gets by. Sorry, for some reason my ears are like super bothering me. It was a chair. I heard the chair. At least I thought I heard the chair.
Did you guys get the camp in this map already, or found the camp yet on this side, Kira?
Nope.
I don't think I have either.
Okay, I'm the yellow dot. If you want, you can come up here.
All right.
Let me see if
Is
I can
it
find that.
in the cavern or is it above the
It's up
cavern?
top. It's like literally at the top of the mountain kind of thing. So where I'm at. So yeah, if you're underground, come out of there, and then
Yeah.
because up here is a shortcut. Like if you can essentially open this camp up, it'll actually shortcut you to where Magnum Mallow is currently right now. So that's why it's a pretty good camp to make sure you essentially get.
Trying to figure out how the fast way to
You
get
have
over
to
there.
come from the bottom part of the map coming up, and then you have to climb your way upwards. There's no
fun.
path that leads from Magnum Mallow up here. I think. Let me see if there is.
Is
Yeah,
there
there
the little air pocket thing that blows you up?
If you're near there, yes. Not sure
Okay.
where you're at though. Ooh. You're red. No,
Yes,
I'm red.
I'm green.
Green. I was finding Magnum Mallow.
Points are so fun. Chilling.
I'm heading towards Joe now. I'll make my way up there.
Where is it at?
Randos are the worst. Anyone want to farm void plumes?
Oh, it's literally right here. Weird.
I almost saw you fall right into that pit.
I don't know, my hand was being dumb and not doing what I wanted it to.
Yeah, so you can come down here, or fall in that hole earlier, or you can just come down here.
Crash.
And cut across here, and right where Ava's name is. You can climb up
Exclamation
that
point
wall.
giveaway doesn't do anything.
there
You
we
can
go.
just do exclamation point enter. It's the Baruch Prime Access and Accessories.
Me.
Oh, he's coming right here.
Right when I came up the cliff, he just popped up too. Oh, shit.
If you don't redeem his praise in one stream, you're slacking. Okay.
Got the rock lizard.
Hi.
Don't let me up. Why I no get up? Up? Up?
Ah, you bitch.
I'm pretty sure this is the best way to get up is over here, so. No problem, me beanie. Yeah, exclamation point giveaway doesn't do jack. Just because it's not like I'm running one all the time, and so that would just be another.
Whoops.
Another command for me to have to remember to change.
Wait, you can launch it more than once?
Nope, it's just one. I don't do multiple tickets anymore because explaining it became more tedious than it was worth.
Oh, I should be attacking the back. Fucking idiot, I'm not.
That's still what you need more of.
Lots of shells.
I guess I'll do my flippy stuff as soon as I get all my rest of my buffs.
There it is. Oh,
No, it doesn't.
the spikes
Doesn't
are-
look it. The spikes are down. He retracted them.
Yeah, I don't think it's broken.
No, it's not.
Because it has like a scratchy look to it when it's broken. Yeah, I just launched myself in the air. It's not broken.
No, he had the spikes retracted.
Yeah.
Oop, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, now it is. Looks broken. Yeah, it's broken.
I don't know why I was thinking I could walk with the tail. He's limping already.
Ow. Bitch. Oh!
Real,
What
thank
a
you so
shot from the
much.
racket.
Hi.
Hi.
You saw that?
Yeah, he took it right up your ass. It zoomed right by me. It was great looking.
It was probably coming after you. I was just collateral.
Nah, it went right by me, way after me. Oh, you sleeping? Yeah, nice try. You're not getting
He
it.
is so close to being dead already. So, there it goes. Definitely cracked it at some point because his back is all messed up. So,
Yeah, cracked it a while ago.
yeah.
One of them did it.
ジトラ
ジートラ はいジートラ はい
ジトラ
はい
Hi. Hi. Chitra. Such a noisy bunch.
はいジートラ
はあラ
Avener, I really like your horn. It's very nice.
ジートラ クラム撃てら
Finally got him. Nice. We played Monster Hunter World Iceborne and fought Behemoth. Yes. We just missed the one monster at the end for Iceborne, right?
I think there's a few.
Yeah, 'cause somebody was asking me if I played Iceborne and Behemoth, and I was like, well, definitely did Behemoth, but... Yeah, we were around, like, the Fatalis spot and didn't fight Fatalis. Or started the fight and didn't beat him? Something like that.
I don't remember.
Something along that line. So anything that came out after that, any of the, you know, special ones, wasn't the case.
I don't think I got any shells.
No. Not a single one?
I don't think so.
This supposed to be a more common piece? Oh man, sorry, my face is driving me crazy. It is every level of itchy. Behemoth is pretty annoying to fight. Yep, I didn't really care for that fight. It's alright. Okay, well, I got the plots from yesterday. Nice! Turby, congrats. Make sure you guys are getting in on the, Baruch Prime Access and accessories, by the way. I feel like there's not that many people who actually entered.
Thanks for the raid. What were you streaming?
57. So not the worst, but could have definitely used some more people. Every time you finish your meal, you take a Super Saiyan pose. That's because it's the best damn dongo you're ever gonna have. How do you claim it? How do you claim what?
Diablo.
When does the giveaway start? It's going right now.
Number
I just
3.
haven't pulled it. So I will, I
played
will
one.
finish it probably right up at the end of stream,
I
and
don't know,
then
like
whoever
15 years
wins
ago. I don't
has
know what the hell I
about
was playing.
24
It was a
hours
very
to
long
get
time
back to me.
Anniversary event?
Before I pull it again. I think
What
I
did that
might give
entail?
them like 2 days. Let me double check right now.
シクラゼホ
Let me check right now what, how long I have until that's due. That'll give me...
ニュラディリカ
I have until the 11th. Okay. Usually I give it away like almost at the very beginning, so it's weird to be doing it so close to the end. I have until the 11th. Today's only the 4th? Just became the 4th. So if the person gets back to me tonight, they can have it tomorrow. But if it waits a day, it'll just be done for next week. So I will give 48 hours. Whoever wins has 48 hours to get back to me. So I'll send a Twitch DM, and if I have the person's Discord, I'll send a Discord DM if they win and you're not here. Because I did start this yesterday, and I don't expect people to, you know, be here. I mean, that's great and all, but I'm not going to be a stingy individual and be like, haha, well, you weren't here, so you lose out on all the stuff for having a busy life. So, you don't have to be here. You just have to get back to me so I can fill out the paperwork.
I
I
forgot
spawned
to
at the
talk to the
wrong camp.
merchant to talk about the fucking camp.
I'm in the same boat. And I was like, dang it, I just spawned at the wrong place.
セラテス
What?
I was thinking the same thing, and I was like, dang it, I spawned at the wrong place. I need to go turn the other camp on. One ticket per
Cow
person.
farm, but
Yep,
you
just
played
exclamation point,
entire first
enter.
game,
I used to have it
16
as
level
more,
dungeon.
but explaining all the rules to and
Sure.
stuff to people, it was becoming more than it was worth because so many people were getting confused, and if I had a raid, I had to explain it all again, and it just took more time away from stream than I wanted it to. So one person, one ticket. That's all you get. Everybody's fair and equal. Set a meeting, stand there for days. You really do like that in Rise. You just need to smash a pickaxe and get all the mining done. Yeah,
あーレラックス
it's nice. That's because that's not what Monster Hunter's about, so I'm okay with it being significantly quicker. God damn, you wrecking house.
とあら
Oh, fine. Do you have Sunbreak? I do. Surely got it for me.
ドトゥールキラテ
Blah, I did attack potential. Oh shit.
Tired.
I put 2 pieces of his armor on and I still don't feel any stronger.
Any better defense?
That's what I meant.
ラーツィアーク
Did you really put the armor on though? I'm pretty sure you probably did. They exploded.
はい
Thank you so much, Rubbish, for the roses.
Did it say you need to kill it or carve it or capture it for the part you're looking for?
I don't know.
What part you looking for, Joe?
Shell.
The shell.
Because I've got some before. That's how I made some of the parts. I've never
So it's
captured this
definitely
guy.
a kill.
Oh, I just missed with the
You gotta
truth.
go. If you win, either message me or reroll for someone else. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'll message you, man. No worries. Yeah, like I said, I'm giving the person
It's got a
48 hours to get
37%
back to me.
chance more when you capture it. The other one is 20. It's not bad. It's about 9% more if you capture. Carve it's better because there's you get also chance when you're carving more technically more chances carving it. So
It's 1 a.m. here. You're gonna go to sleep. You're gonna leave stream open and pump those numbers up. Thanks so much, Wandering
So
Dragon.
that's
I
it, Sen? You're
appreciate
just
it.
supposed to play that in
I hope you enjoy the
first
rest of your
game?
night and get some good rest. Yeah, it's about 2 a.m. here, so probably have
Wasn't like a
another
cool
hour
boss
left of stream.
Oh, yay, 2 scales.
Good.
And some ghost prism.
That's what you said you needed, so good.
No. Shell.
Shell. Oh, it's not the same thing as scale. Warframe question, any reason to drag a lich fight on when you know what to stab him with? Yes. If you plan to convert them, you want them to be a higher level because that actually affects how well they'll do as your companion. As your on-call crew. So you want them to be level 5 if you plan to
I hit him in the
convert
tail and
them.
he killed it. How does that work, Kira? If you hit a lion, an IRL lion in the tail really hard, can you flatline it?
Maybe out of shock.
Oh, you got 2 shells. As a reward.
That's good.
Not enough, though. I need more.
Higher level to make it have more health. Yeah, I'll talk to you and hand in all the stuff. I don't know where the guild master is during this in this area. I think I have to go back. There's a bite here.
2 more shells,
by
I can make the
herself,
pants. And then that's technically all I need. And then I gotta go get a great Izuchi tail.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Yumi Makshu. レシーム
I don't know if I've done anything recently to increase what I'm using. Let's see which one I have on me right now. Should be a little E for equipped. There it is. Upgraded. I need Kuyaku Plus.
リトムーディトーシなんけなきカホメトゥティモドログファダほいてく
I'm not gonna bother until find something I actually like. Well, that's not bad. Where's the preview? Oh, toggle preview. I can't see everything in the same screen. You have mixed feelings about Rise armor set. Okay, what's the longest you've ever streamed at one time without stopping for sleep, or with stopping for sleep but streamed kept going? Because those are two different answers. Without sleep, 25 hours.
Oh my god, I forgot to talk to you.
I've had multiple 24-hour streams, but I had an opportunity to play with one of my mods / friends, Violet, so I ended up staying on an extra hour during that stream, and we ended up going 25 hours instead of 24. But that's the longest I've gone streaming without stopping or taking a break. Well, I mean, I got up to get food and stuff, but I didn't sleep or anything like that. So that was the longest time my stream has run without resting of any kind. To answer the other half of it, though, if you are curious, the longest I've streamed with sleep was 12.5 days. So that was a lot. That was a subathon, early 2022, and I'll never do that again. I don't think I'll ever do a subathon again, because it's stressful, it takes so long, and it's over the top and crazy. But yeah, 12.5 days, and I was beat by the end of it. My voice was starting to go. Everything was just becoming more and more challenging. Hey, Snappy Cat, how are you? And, yes, they are cool. Another, it's too anime. At the end of it, we all wish you would just stop and go take a break. I know, you guys were all yelling at me, but, like, some people just kept adding to the time, and it was just becoming more stressful for you guys because you knew how tired I was, so... At that, like, 12.5 day mark. I mean, we went 300 hours. So I think it stopped at like the 290 something hours, and I just pushed it to 300. So it was 300 hours on the dot, which is crazy. Not the weapons though. The weapons you don't for Rise. I feel like there's more variety in the weapons in Rise. Maybe that's my imagination. Literally missed all of that. I think that might have been his back while I was up there. It was. There's an audible squeak with the Y button. I said there's an audible squeak with the Y button on my new controller, so I'm gonna have to see if I can fix that. Hello, Mean Beanie. I definitely can't stream late today. I need to starting early so that I don't feel guilty for going to bed at 2 a.m. It's gonna be obviously later than 2 a.m. It's 2:15 now. Might get like one more fight out of this before Joe probably wants to go to bed. Are you feeling bad about going to bed at 2 a.m.? Because I didn't start streaming until 10:30 or 11. Well, was an entire new team, so they need to do it from the ground up. Also, they'll go to bed around 12, go to bed. Yeah, but they don't start their work at 11 o'clock at night and then go to bed at 12. Hello, Mean Beanie. I had to start earlier, but I was cleaning and making art, so. Let's track of time again. Those people have skill issue.
One fucking... Oh, no, 2 shells.
And how many you need?
Should be enough.
I was gonna say, I thought you said you only needed like 2 more, but... And then you have the other fight?
Have a what?
You have access to the other fight that you need?
What fight?
You said you needed the tail or whatever or something else.
Yeah, the Great Izuchi. It's a little, you know, the raptor.
Oh. I couldn't remember. He was like sleeping in the comfy bed. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to bed tonight. I know I'm starting off the year slow, and I do have to make sure that I do proper amounts of streams, like, you know, into the month, but I'm just... This is a good sign, right? Doing 5-hour-long streams, or this case.
Did you guys
like
get all the
4.5,
parts from that?
but...
Sorry, I didn't hear.
Yeah,
got
I gotta get a tail of a Great Izuchi.
Are you making the weapon?
I have the weapon. I'm making the last piece of the armor.
But this is a good sign. You're going to bed on time. Yeah, that's a great sign. Yeah, I think doing, you know, like 5-hour streams, going to bed on time, even a 4-hour stream every once in a while, because this will probably be like 4.5 hours. And that way I can get artwork done, and as soon as I'm done being sleepy, due to whatever the hell this is, I can get, you know, other outside of stream stuff done until I'm caught up. So maybe we'll even let you go to the store alone soon. I actually have to go to the store alone during the day. Unless somebody wants to go with me. I'm gonna go do some errands. I need some water. I'm probably going to attempt to try to feed the snake again and hope to freaking anything that he eats.
So we need to break its tail, obviously.
Okay. And so that will be the goal for tomorrow, and then I'll probably pick up some other stuff while I'm out. Because if I'm already going to be out and about, I'm just going to make it a day.
I'm gonna talk to the fucking merchant. That's a scientist. I have a message for you.
ラベ2時森マベミーシだ
I'm not sure where that person is while I'm in this other area.
What person?
You said you had to go talk to the merchant. I don't know where to start them. Make sure I have the stuff for the camps.
Steel Smith.
Huh?
Something or other. Steel Smith.
Steelsmith?
Fast travel. Steelworks. Dude with the umbrella and the mask. So he'll be behind you when you teleport in.
Okay.
You'll see him in his po thing in his cart.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget your owl, too.
マベミーシだああレシームうんエアラーメンおおマベミーシだ
Oh my god, I realized I had done none of these.
イリーシュムフィクレシーム
Rise sale ends in 2 days. Time to save up for summer sale and attempt to buy it. I got lucky that it was on sale.
There you go, too.
Whatever, I'll check it next time. I didn't mean for the quest to get abandoned. Hot chocolate sounds so good.
I'm alright, you?
Gonna do one for the Lunar New Year sale. Oh, you think they will?
I think he broke his tail. I can't tell.
I think we did. The
Yeah.
broken part. Yeah, the tail's broken. Now we can murder it. I mean, pacify it so that way it can play with its kids later.
Oh, you're
Kids are
gonna make
dead.
sure it goes out to the farm. Good morning, Can't Dance.
This is just, oh my god. This is like a complete violation of what we're doing to this monster. we need to get the hell out of here after this, guys. This is like a PETA violation, clearly.
Hi.
Don't know how to get down there.
Jinare.
I literally like couldn't figure out how to get over there.
Da, Bemi. Hide up.
Kira, where are you at?
I said I couldn't figure out how to get over there.
Oh, shoot. It's actually the beginning of the camp when you come down the first
Yeah,
cliff
I
coming
went
down.
the wrong way on the camp. I went to the other side thinking I just needed to go around, but it's not.
Fly back to the camp. Oh wait, you're already there.
Yeah,
you can just
it's
fly back
fine.
and then, yeah.
It's not like something I really needed to carve, so. But yeah, I didn't realize I had to go out the other way.
Did you wait?
Get it for armor. I love how I got 10% helper bonus, but I didn't do shit.
Guess what?
You got
Did you
what
get
you needed or no?
Nope.
Again.
Welcome to the RNGs again. Back to
Yeah,
RNGs.
So I'm used to this. Been playing Hunter for many years. Oh boy.
What's the one I was looking at?
Me and Av are just enjoying this because we're not gonna see this amount of massacre to monsters or the time clearance ever. Once we play back our anomaly monster. Take us 15-20 minutes to kill one fucking monster.
Yeah. That's fine. I remember.
Oh, I had this stuff marked. That's pretty cool.
But most of the time, I enjoy the hunt.
Apparently, I had the Magna Malo stuff marked for myself a while back too, and just never got around to making it. I needed one more plate, apparently.
Well, you can make the master grade one.
No. I don't think I fought him on master grade. Yeah, I don't have him open for that. Order real pizza is Hawaiian. 8 a.m. when you're home, you have a choice of hot chocolate or 4-cheese pizza. At 8 a.m.? Neither. I don't do chocolate for breakfast, and good God, pizza? I mean, you know what? If it's cold pizza from the fridge, then I would.
As you can see, we didn't kill the Izuchi. It's still here.
It's a simulation. Heard that the dodo bird, that video posted about saving animals. You heard that they put animals in danger on purpose and then save them for the camera so they can look like a hero in the end. Yeah, I did hear that there were possible instances of that kind of thing.
Get that tail.
Oh, I missed.
Nice. There. Oh wait, is it? Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, wrecked. It literally just sounded like a bunch of the seagulls from Finding Nemo.
Mine.
Mine. This is what it made me think of, because
What the hell are you talking about?
all of the characters, if you were listening, said I and then started their phrase, all one right after another.
Nope, didn't hear anything.
Oh, on my end it did it, and it was like, oi, Jitora, but it was a slight delay, so each person said it, so it literally just sounded like, oi, oi, oi. Pizza soaked in chocolate? Blech. Hot pizza when you for study something. Oh. At night. I'm gonna go haunt some monsters. At night. I'm gonna take out the trash. At night. Sorry. I'm sorry. I know SpongeBob's not for everyone.
Got it.
Nice.
There's a reward.
Ironically. Never watched a single episode of SpongeBob? Well, I personally would say you're missing out, but I know a lot of people that don't like it. Kara's streaming at night. I'm doing the hand thing too. You guys can't see it, but me and Beanie, I was doing that thing where I'm like finger gun pointing at night. Can't do Rick and Morty either. That's an absolute pity, because if you're watching Rick and Morty from the very beginning and you actually watch it as a series, it is well worth your time. If you jump around and you don't understand what's going on, you will miss a lot of character development, because there is a lot. And there's a lot of dynamic changes for the characters, so I was pleasantly surprised by that. Ew, I'm sitting in the seat Edric was just in.
Oh, I kept it nice and warm for you. You know how cold it is where we go?
Not as bad as Friends or Seinfeld. I don't mind Seinfeld, but yeah, I am not a Friends person. It's just not for me. I don't really care for the humor. I mean, granted, sure, there are some parts that are funny, but overall, it's not worth it for me to watch Friends. You're in France, so it's morning to you. Yeah, it's morning here too, but only 2:30. Kara and Joe are doing activities at night. Rick and Morty, overarching story is actually really good. Yeah. Yeah, it's over the top, but there's actually a lot. There is actually a plot that goes between the episodes, and you know, there's more to it than just like one-off sitcom-y style episodes. It's 2:30. Sorry, my eyes are good at me. Whee! Pickle Rick. Yeah. And, like, don't get me wrong, there are some good episodes that are just good standalone, even if you don't know what's going on in the rest of the series. But I thought I didn't like Rick and Morty because I saw some episodes here and there, and I'm like, I don't know, man, this seems pretty garbage. But when you watch it and you get attached to the characters and you pay attention to their character development and you watch, you know, some of them become more in touch with themselves, in touch with humanity. Not really, because nobody's really in touch with humanity there. But you know what I mean. They come more in touch with within the family. And then you watch, you know, some of them go just a little bit more crazy.
Aye.
Oh, the lamb noise is, it looks like yoink. Yeah. Nobody's figured out exactly what it says.
Oh, this thing
Missed them.
that I can't even damage.
Aye.
Oh no. shouldn't have fallen down. Call you stupid one more time. No. Rick and Morty brings episodic sitcoms to a whole another dimension. Yeah. Characters being dumb. Let's attempt this again, where I
This is
don't
tail that's on the ground?
jump
Yep.
off
Or another piece of-
incorrectly.
It's his tail.
Oh.
Look, it's like the Girathros' bigger, uglier cousin. Even 5-second suggestions. You can ensnare them. Damn. That might be a record. You can ensnare them, you can do all kinds of stuff to get them crowd controlled together. Saren works really well for that. Just gonna build our spores up and then everything will die. Bolt, Mirage, Equinox, yep, anything that has an AoE ability works really well for that kind of thing, and anything that crowd controls, clusters things, anything that you want to put larva or ensnare on. It's really good, and then you can just use an ability that, I mean, a weapon that kills them instead of relying on the ability. Many ways to do things in Warframe? Yes. Unless it's time gated, then you're probably like Armageddon. That's that cool boy. Yeah, he's the bestest.
Oh, a thunder dude.
Ah, one of my favorite fights.
After the fight, I hate this fight so much. I hate it.
Yeah, no, I like this one. I like Narkuga. Valhazic once you have the protection on. Some good fights. I hope you've had a good day, Voltaire. Wait a minute, did you see Okami? It's a skin. Or the Palamute.
Oh god, I remember how to play the charge blade.
Good luck with that.
Hi.
Oh, sorry. My eyes bugging me. I'll take all the
Where are we right
rock
now? The flooded forest?
materials.
Yes.
Alright. I need to kill some Roggy so I can make a fucking camp.
Which ones are those again? Holy cow, Torres' skin is here. Legit. In fact, yes. Were you both listening, Ava, Edric? He's gotta do some other stuff. Don't kill the ogre.
Yeah, we're
We
just
gotta
gonna
find
soften him up.
I gotta find the Roggy. I can't
Yeah,
even find it on the
okay.
map.
Soften him up is gonna end up being murder very quickly.
Nah.
Nah?
Nah.
I don't know. You've been killing things in under 5 minutes. Kami is also
Yeah,
made by
Ava, stop
Capcom.
killing things, dude.
Okay, I'm definitely have to put like the tiniest bit of oil or something in this button because the squeak is obnoxious. Since they're gonna put him in his own game. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense if they already own it, but still. You like Zenogre? I feel like
Are there
everybody
no
likes
Roggy here?
Zenogre. I didn't see any, but I don't know where they spawn.
Oh.
That's helping me too.
Why?
I don't have this camp.
Oh.
What's next for you, Chun-Li? Is that okay? Have they ever done like a Ryu or a Chun-Li skin within Monster Hunter?
I think
Akuma.
so.
Hmm?
I think there was.
I was
For
thinking
Akuma.
there was too. Was it?
Well, there is one, yeah, but I think one of the older. One of the
Thank
other
you for feeding
one
the
of the other
expert
Monster Hunters, I
goldfish.
think, had one.
X100.
Hmm.
Closing the streams for
Shut
a
up,
bit.
Luna.
I am not paying attention. I have the site muted. It's
Bringing
just
a
not
friend to you
worth it to
guys.
have the stream open when I am not even involved in the stream in the slightest.
No worries,
See
Dylan.
ya.
See ya.
Did they just
Was
smash me or
Chun-Li
off
in
the
World?
wall?
Yeah,
Yep.
someone was saying Chun-Li was in World. Was a handler skin for World. That's what I thought, but I wanted to ask, because somebody was talking about the fact that they saw the Amaterasu skin for Avenray's Palamute, and they were like, oh yeah, it's another Capcom game, yada yada yada, and then somebody was joking, oh, all the other, these skins, blah blah blah, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure they do have them.
Yeah, they have the ugly ass Akuma skin. And he's fucking bald headed.
Those for Ryu layered armor world. This is ridiculous. Dante from Devil May Cry and Monster Hunter game. Yes.
What the fuck?
They put Final Fantasy stuff in here. They did a Final Fantasy crossover, and they also
Taylor,
did
are
a
you looking
Witcher
for Roggy
crossover.
or are you just doing whatever?
No, I was looking for them. I smacked the Nagakuga on my way by, but I'm not sure where they spawn.
I don't know. I tried looking at my map, but they don't show up.
Yeah.
Nagakuga is about to die.
Yeah, I don't know what area they tend to frequent, so. It's only skins. No, it's skins. So, certain things have the characters themselves. Like, there was an actual quest line for The Witcher. But it really depends. Final Fantasy had their own quest line as well. That's not the right thing.
The Roggy something.
Yeah.
To make the camp.
Kitty cat down.
How dare you hurt the kitty kitty?
It was either the cat or the dog. Kira, you can't have your
I
ways,
guess
okay?
I don't know what to tell you. That's a bad situation both directions.
We're gonna kill the flying gecko next.
Not the gecko.
Kira, make up your mind.
No, save them all. Save them all.
The hell? This is not Pokemon or Warframe.
God, they took 10 years in your face. Even The Witcher is in. Yeah. Yeah, they do crossovers. There are quite a few Monster Hunter World crossovers. Oh, yeah, there was a Resident Evil one. There was a Resident Evil crossover where the Black Veil Velhazak had
The doggies.
health potions that you can pick up were literally red and green herbs. And it was a whole Resident Evil thing.
Run away, so we don't hurt the dog.
So Ogre has a Super Saiyan form? Yes. Basically, if Capcom, it'll be in Monster Hunter because they have the dress-up game monster ad on the site. So what next? Neo, John Wick? Those definitely I have not seen, but, yeah. We were still chatting about different crossovers. I almost forgot they did the Resident Evil thing.
Yeah.
Like, what about Neo, John Wick? No, it's mainly, like, when Capcom owns a title, they'll crossover with themselves or with, like, a really big thing that's going on at the same time.
Geralt.
Yeah, no, I had already said The Witcher. Because they were asking if it was just skins, and I was letting them know that it was, like, an actual quest. But also a skin. I have not seen any other spawn points.
I don't know, I made it on top of the pyramid.
No, go for you.
Huh?
I said, oh, go for you.
There's nothing up there, there's no relic.
Oh, there goes the lizard's tail. Oh my god, it's like Warframe for us right now. For me now.
Yeah.
Power fantasy.
Where you just feel like an overpowered god.
Yeah, just it's Warframe all over again. Hey, we are playing Warframe.
Puny monsters.
Oh man, this feels good. This is a rare feeling. It's lavish in this. Oh, Blanc is right. This is not Warframe. There's no bugs. Shit. Damn.
No, there's bugs on the wall. Literal
Wow.
bugs.
And they're actual features of the game. You are right. That's right. This is a different type of translation.
In what area, Kevin? Cracking relics even in Monster Hunter. It's a Capcom game where they actively do a crossover, like which are Horizon. Oh, that's right, they did a Horizon crossover too.
There's also a tail there, Kira.
Yeah, I had carved this tail already. I heard you guys crack it off, so.
Crack it off?
Crack it off his body, I don't know. Joe, Kevin said that there's something you have to do at the top of the tower. I don't know if
There
you
was
want to know
nothing
what
up
it
there.
was.
Bomb? I think you need a bomb.
Yeah.
Nope, I had no bomb.
I didn't know, I've never done it, so.
You guys get most of what you need?
I can't find the fucking little raptors.
I found 2 more right here. They must have respawned in that same spot you were fighting them before.
There must not be much in here.
Yeah.
I'm literally run all over the place.
Yep. Where'd the other one go? Oh, I went over here. Possible spawn areas are 8, 9, 10, 11, and 13. Okay, Omega says the spawn areas are 8, 9, 10, 11, and 13.
Yeah, he put it in my chat. So. Eight, 9, 10, 11.
No, we don't need a Kazu emote. Go back to asking Shioli for that shit. You ain't getting it here. No sorry, I'm not making an art piece for that shit.
There's 2. Three more.
We can either
all we
wait
need.
for those ones to respawn or just come back.
Oh, no, there's one right here. Where'd you come
Wow.
from, you little shit?
Yeah, I went all over. I did not see a single one.
2 more.
Well, I'm going up to 11 now. Oh, there's a bunch.
Thanks, Omega.
Appreciate it, man.
Alright, you did you know for a bit? Oh, you're good. Just wasn't sure, like, my shit was working. So you said you found some?
Yep, I just
Never
finished
mind.
it. There were 3 chilling up here at 11. I must have just gone in, like, the same areas or something, because I did not see any of them.
It's like, oh shit, it's these guys again. Hide, man. Fred.
Kazu sound alert went. No!
Oh, these ones. Oh, Wargies?
Maybe I'll do it for, like, a gigantic donation amount is the only time you can make that go off. How about that? Hmm? So it'll be there, but it'll only be for the foolhardy.
入らタラーソ
入ら
We need a number. I don't know, something
Okay.
ridiculous, like $500.
So murder the dog.
はい あれラクス
Oh shit.
だベミ
ベビーダーベニードトゥールキラ
ドトゥールキラテ
Guess you can set up another date on the 20th. That's exciting, Bone Crusher. Good for you, man. Oh, I don't think I took the stuff out of the box. You said okay, we'll finally turn into aficionado. Can't believe you were a grass toucher.
I like the other Zenova, the one that's black, white, and red. Looks so nasty.
Yeah.
Stygian? Stygian? Something.
Stygian, yeah.
はい
ラ
Check out the Museum of Medieval Torture. That sounds like a wonderful date. Okay, I'm kind of jealous. Bone Crusher's going on a third date with this girl, and they're going to the Museum of Medieval Torture.
Are you jealous because he's in a date or because he's in a medieval torture?
Both?
All of it.
That sounds like
Did
fun.
he really amazing? Yeah, he looks really sick, and all his weapons look fucking awesome. Oh, I was hoping you would turn back around, Zenova.
Savant, you're an ass.
This poor thing is getting shredded. I can't wait for Beazle guys to show back up, because then I can get built-in earplugs. And I think his armor also had weapon charging speed. I can't remember anymore.
はい
Make sure you guys are doing exclamation
I got a
point enter,
plate.
by the way,
Wow.
because I'm gonna pull that as soon as we're done, and it's like 3 a.m. now, so that'll probably be the end of it. And that way somebody can have 48 hours to get back to me with their in-game name of the platform that they play on to try to win Baruch Prime access and accessories. I know we're not playing Warframe, but I am normally a Warframe streamer, so yeah.
はい
I should have just done it the other day, but I was hoping we would have hit 25,000 followers before the end of the year, so I didn't plan properly.
クラーム撃てら
I I'm dying. Curious if he's gonna throw up another quest or not. I'm gonna stretch for a minute though. Alright, up to go get the food. Food.
なあニュース
Why am I not being given free stuff? It's just feeding you. Ooh, pardon me. Such a cute little owl. Now you have the owl from Harry Potter.
It's terrible.
Huh? What's terrible? Oh, that's right. I can fast travel real quick to Steelworks. Shouldn't there be a button for you to remake your inventory and how you leave it? Something like that.
利水アフィートレシームアオライナティニュリースエララーメ
Cool. You can shut up. There's somebody over here who needed me.
Melula, Yumira.
Kira.
Yes.
Kira, you can come back to the seat again.
I have to do what now?
There's this chair that I warmed up for you again.
Oh, I already ate.
Okay, because we're just waiting for you now.
Yeah, I was turning on the, turning in the stuff that I needed to turn in. Good night, Dragon Bleed. Sleep well. Should hydrate. Thanks. Should hydrate. Whenever Joe stops, Archer.
Hi. Hi.
Randy R wants to know if you've read Akametsu.
Yes. One with the kid wears the demon-looking mask.
Wait, you guys don't need anything in here, right?
Not particularly, no.
There was whatever small animal you were just killing. I needed those.
Well, I didn't kill an animal.
I don't know. Uzuchis, whatever that is.
I need those too. 5 more.
Yeah, I'm in the same spot. How do you get a Parazon mod for the Kuva Liches? You started your first one by accident. Oh, the Parazon mods come from actually getting rid of the thralls. So the more of the little flunkies, so when you go to do the lich missions, the more of the little flunkies have a chance of dropping a relic, and then you have to take those special relics and go crack them on the Kuva Fortress. Yeah, the Kuva Siphon missions also drop them. Once you now have that started, you should be able to look on your main, your, like, navigations menu. So when you're looking at the star chart, you know, you have that pop-up window in the top right. You should be able to scroll down on one of them, and it'll show Kuva Flood or Kuva Siphon also gives a Requiem relic. So that's what you're looking for, the Requiem relics, and then you can get the mods from there. Otherwise, they do cost 10 to 15 plat a piece. So, one, it's a good way to make platinum off of other people, but two, it can get very expensive if you don't grind your own. Just need 2 more. One more.
One more.
I don't see him. No problem. Glad I could help.
Hi.
Easiest thing is to crack Requiem relics in public. If there are Kuva, exterminate Fisher. Yeah, but if you don't have any of the Requiem relics, then you won't be able to go in. So obviously you have to earn some of them first.
Aye.
Guy's being a noisy little shit. I just look like in the places where nothing spawns, because goddamn. Help now, or just on the pick stone order again. Is get out able to help now, or just on the pick stone order again? I don't know what this means. Stone order. This is also help, right? Ask Joe. What? You know that blue monster that you thought y'all fought 5 minutes ago? There's an action figure of it. There's actually action figures of a lot of the monsters,
And now
and
I
I
can't
want the
find them.
Nergigante one. I've seen some really nice ones, and I think it's so beautiful. Such a cool looking monster. They all have like varying degrees of detail and whatnot too. I've seen small miniature ones, and then I've seen like big chonkin collector's editions ones. And you guys have taken them all out. Like I can't find a single one.
You need to finish off Toby, or want me to save him?
only
Save
need
it
one
because we
more.
only just one more of those little guys just to respawn somewhere first. Thank you, Porcupine. Palumu Fluff is pretty good from the review. Maybe. I like Palumu. Palumu is cute.
Tomatron.
Sweet. Must have been Abba. Thank you.
Was that your last one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, let's go murder him.
Look at the map. What? I am looking at the map. Want the Palumu of this game forever now. And traveling so much nicer. I thought he hurt me. I thought I got hurt, but it was just like the ending screen from us killing him. He slapped his tail down.
Yeah, slap. What?
It's not a microwave slap.
Excuse me?
You're excused. Congratulations, you earned a new pair of boots. Oh yeah, I don't know boots. Slack about like how I slept. Ew. Okay, Mel, if you're still here, thank you so much. Head out, but you come back later. Oh, I won't be on later. I'm ending very, very soon. But I will be back on tonight. You're still here. Use the critical tone. Soon, TM. He's still going. I am surprised. I think he's mad because his mom called him out on stream, so now he's just like, screw it and staying up till whenever. That's what that seems like. That's what I would do.
Apex. Same.
Huh?
Apex Azeroth, or whatever his name was.
White dash into the destiny. How do you kill the Kuva Cloud octopus things? Yeah. So there'll be a puff of red kuva that comes towards the siphon arm, and you need to
Luna,
use your
shut
amp
the
to
fuck
blast
up.
that. If you don't know what an amp is, then you shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, you'll see one of the arms stick out, and there will be a sound, and then you should see like a red kuva mist going towards the arm, and you do need to hit that with your amp. I'm specifically saying amp for a reason, Kirk, but yes. Where over the tentacles aim. Amp weapon. It's a rampage. I'm surprised he's doing a rampage. Did it come out early? No, Shinigami. Actually, we're playing on PC because Joe got a Steam Deck for Christmas because our mutual friend Chris is far too nice of an individual. So Joe got a Steam Deck for Christmas, which means I bought him Rise so that I didn't have to start over on console.
Whoa.
Well, that doesn't help Arandior because that doesn't work for controller. Again, Arandior, I said amp for a reason because if a person doesn't know what an amp is, then they don't know what that is, and I'm trying not to spoil stuff for the rest of chat. I know that I've talked about a lot of it recently, but I still, if you guys don't mind, just for future reference, try not to directly use terms that might spoil things, especially because we're not playing Warframe.
How are you liking Rampages?
Right now, and could be ruining it for people who have never even tried
Warframe.
Right. Yeah, Xbox comes out on the 20th.
I mean, if you're not doing your shit, yeah, it's very fucking annoying.
$19th? Oh, I thought it said the 20th.
Oh, this one's quick. It doesn't have much to it, no? Steam Deck is nice because it's free gifts for Joe, that is. Well, the Steam Deck was, but obviously having to pick him up the same games that I already own is frustrating. And the Xbox, it's nice because if I buy a game, we both get it, whereas the Steam Deck, we'll have to have 2 copies. I mean, it looks like we've put out pretty much everything.
Koto Rami.
Mepo, Lavici.
Got knocked over real quick. Missed.
that's fine. I'll just use my hands. On the police stuff. What a jerk. Somebody shot something at me. Miss.
It is there.
Gather draw
Yeah,
materials.
I'm going
That's
a bit
lot
after
of
this, though.
stuff going on. Hello, Kami. Didn't mean to spoil. Didn't know what an amp was. See, that's the thing. If you didn't know what an amp was, then you probably don't know what, you know, the rest of it is, and you don't want to spoil it for yourself either. Welcome back, Zarin. Trying to think if we needed anything else. Are we able to do cannons? While using cannon, set up hunting installations. So we just gotta keep setting them up, taking them down, setting them up.
I've seen you come. Maybe the forest. Who needs to
Sorry,
ready up?
hey, I'm setting up the hunter installation so that we get the bonus. I'm just taking the same one down and putting it back up again so that we got the bonus.
What's that? The gong?
Well, you do not just see all of that stuff happen on the side. You get the defender cannon ammo
No.
unlocked and all of that, all those bonuses.
They were already here. I could
No.
already summon a defender cannon.
Okay, well, either we got more of them just now,
Survival,
or
yeah.
It's
we
Yeah,
had more ammo. We got bonuses for doing the other stuff. So,
Mhm.
and then it unlocks more bonuses when we finish the mission.
Oh, Keizu. Kayla's favorite.
Oh, fun! Just what everyone needed. Here you go, chat.
Yeah. Kira's favorite.
No, not my favorite. Get rid of it. Out of here, Keizo.
Shoots 2 cannonballs now instead of 1.
How big is Monster Hunter Rise on Xbox? I have no idea, Okami. I don't know how big it's going to be. How long you plan on streaming today? Not much longer, just a few more. Just literally this mission, and then I'm gonna go to bed. It's a fairly short stream, but yeah. I mean, it's been 5 hours, so it's not too bad. Well, a lot of people like Queso just because he looks like a wiener. Yeah. Oh, cool. We repelled with a cannon.
Mi befa. Shishiga. Uote shigeta.
Oh, I don't need you to smack me.
Suzebeiga. Baby.
Other than that, it's pretty. The only gripe you have with
The
GX,
ball bounce.
each time you use Facebook on it, a line shows up or a row of dead pixels on your monitor. That's what you probably saw it. Huh. That's super weird. It shouldn't be happening. I'm not sure how we would inflict status ailments except for just the bombs.
Yeah, you can use the cannons have a thunder shell that you can use. There's also the water barrel bombs, thunder barrel bombs. You can just drop those on them. If you actually select your barrel bombs on your item wheel, you can use your water bug to fly in the air, and then if you press the interact button with that item, you can bomb them from the top. That sounds confusing as fuck. But something like this, so I don't know if you see me, but you would do your wire bug, and you would drop the bomb in the bottom. Yeah.
Okay.
Throw your bomb. Yeah. You just do that right over the monsters, and that'll count. It's one of those things that has to proc also, so
yeah.
It's like 50-50 or proc 50 or not.
Is a heavy bowgun decent? Yeah, I mean, pretty much all the weapons in the game are. Cannons do elemental. Status would be with the weapon that has paralysis, poison, blast, or sleep on them.
Just the final one.
I think so. Never mind, she said it is.
Baby! Shishiga!
Damn, somebody packed a real punch.
I don't know. I caught him with the sling. What the fuck?
Found a boss.
He just instantly brought down the whole fucking place.
Apparently, making it significantly harder. And the gate was just instantly destroyed.
What is this?
He's forcing himself to the last part of the stage already, the last gate.
Oh, I've never seen
Yeah.
it go like this.
Yeah. Usually all the final monsters will do this, or the final part of it will do it. They'll just rush through it.
Be nice if they stopped breaking all the shit.
What the hell was that?
Ava nuked it. Nice. There's a kill. You can keep feeding coals into it. It'll charge up the nuker bomb, and you can bomb the bosses with it, or bomb the enemies.
Interesting.
Oh my god, can I just get some shots off, please?
Oops.
Well, I got some. I guess we're just gonna do some swings and misses here. I was only hitting him with 10s.
The hell is this thing?
I missed. I didn't aim low enough. Recommend a class weapon style for you, or you want to recommend one for me? Good luck with that turret, something else. I know, I was just having a hard time.
$16K.
I was a little worried there for a minute.
Nah. And we're like sweating over here. Nah, it's okay. It's all right. It's nothing.
Totally had it from the get-go. Yeah, of course, Tokyo. I've been playing Monster Hunter games for years now, so.
So you see this kiln back here, Kira? You can just keep it,
Huh.
and then you can bomb. So you can just keep this. And you'll see the.
Tokyo's is saying hi to you, Edric. Going to buy Kira's pocket line. Cannons do elements. I wonder Kira's pro at carrying that plan. Woohoo! S plus. It's a shiny. Ooh, we got a beast gem. A bunch of rampage rewards. Pallions here, death, right? They're so cute. It's giving me another alert.
Rogue Turef. Oh, Mama Doriga.
You have an urgent quest for me for Kushladora? God damn it. I don't want no Kushladora.
Oh, Daji Mistas. Tegeyu.
Tegeyu.
Nekuna Mistas. Shiamora.
Oh, I don't want to do it. Shouldn't have to.
Rezak Ida.
Kira's stream is ending very soon. Also, Kira spends another 5 hours on stream.
Daji Mistas.
I was going until Joe was done. Apparently, since we were doing so much Hunter rank stuff, I went up to 30.
Okay.
Well, I didn't
Damn,
realize.
Kira.
I just turned it in. I'd been sitting on it apparently for a while.
Damn.
Look Mistas.
And then now I gotta fight a Kushladora at some point.
Thanks for watching there. Thanks for hanging, people.
Is this game as big as Monster Hunter World? No. There's a really good variety of monsters in comparison to World, but World is definitely bigger. But if you liked Monster Hunter World, you probably still would like this. I do have to say that the monsters are easier to fight. They're not as challenging as World. Everything's kind of toned down just a smidge. But I would still recommend it. Startle me for there a second, Joe, because I'm going to bed. Thank you for the raid. You scared me there, Joe. I'm heading to bed and I thought somebody else had raided me.
No, just me.
Unless that it's just you, but I would feel more obligated to continue to stream longer. Your stream has been hearing me this whole time. This game was meant for baby squishies. Yeah, I was just saying that, you know, it's not as powerful as World, but it's still good. Hello, people coming over from Joe's raid. By the way, if you guys have not gone to hang out with Joe, he's been here all night, and he's my best friend, and so if you don't go over there, that'll make me sad. Not to guilt trip you, you don't have to if you really don't want to, but, I highly suggest doing so. I can actually do the proper command. Okay, it didn't work. Hello, Psycho. Are you staying on for a while, Edric?
What's that? What?
Are you gonna be streaming for a while?
Yeah.
Yeah?
We're not done yet, right? We're still got the game.
Oh.
Joe had to go to sleep, but you
no,
were still going.
I'm kind of tired. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning here. Best time to hunt those monsters? No, I sleepy. We've already been going for 5.5 hours. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. Did the new Monster Hunter come out? No, it's not on console yet. It'll be on Xbox and PlayStation on the 19th, but Joe got a Steam Deck for Christmas, and that means we can play PC games, and I didn't have to start over, and so I just bought him Rise on PC. Hunter work days are 16 hours, then sleep, then hunt again. I'm not a full-time hunter, I'm sorry. Easy, damn, you really suck. No, you don't suck, Zarin. I'm just saying this game is easier than World. The fights in World, I feel like were just, I don't know, a little more involved. It's on the Switch, that's a console. You're right, but it's a portable console. And it was on the Switch first, so I feel like I didn't have to clarify that. But yes, it started on the Switch, then it became Switch and PC, and then it's going to be on the Xbox and PlayStation on the 19th. But, sadly, for all of us, it's not crossplay. Which is dumb as shit. World has higher health and damage. Giveaway time? Yes, giveaway time. I'm gonna pull the winner, and then the winner has 48 hours to get back to me. So by the end, not of tomorrow's stream, but of the following stream, to get their ass back here and talk to me about winning and claiming their shit. So. How long has it been since you've become a VTuber? So I started streaming about almost 3 years ago, March 28th of 20...
Alright, people. It was fun yet again.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm off to bed.
Yep. Can't wait till we get to the master rank stuff, dude. It's gonna be fun
I'm
as
in the
hell,
master
dude.
rank.
Yeah, he just unlocked it with that last
Yes!
rampage.
Hell yeah.
Alright, let me close that.
Good night.
Good night, Joe.
Good night.
Alright, Kira, let's go.
No.
Go MR30.
Breeder Cody, are you still here? They are. They're lurking right now. Remember when you had like a leg cam and you used to feed your reptiles on stream and stuff? I don't know what you mean by leg cam. I've never done a leg cam. My legs were accidentally on camera because I fed like the frogs and stuff, but I've had okay, so I started streaming March 28th of 2020. So like I said, it's almost been 3 years now. And by the end of 2020, I had the avatar. So in December of 2020, I did. So it's been 2 years of the avatar now. Yeah, that's what you meant, not actual leg cam. Yeah, it sounds weird. It made it sound super sketchy. But no, my legs did appear on camera because I was standing next to the tank. Meant you have the camera at the bottom of your screen. No, they meant that my actual human legs appeared on camera because I was feeding the frogs and the beardies. Leg cam went. It's not. You don't need to see my legs. They are nothing special. Okay. Can Kira bend all 4 elements? Since when? I'm special like that. Legs aren't, but I am apparently. She also had several hand cams. Yes, my hands. You've seen my eyebrow, my eyeball, my hair. I mean, you'll never see my full face, but, or at least not if I can control it. But yeah, so I'm gonna go raid Edric. Breeder Cody, you did win. I'm hoping that you're listening. You are still lurking in the chat, so that's a good sign. But Breeder Cody has won, so I need to go very quickly so you guys know all on stream that I did exactly this. And you won the Baruch Prime Access / accessories. You have 48 hours to... Oh, hello, Breeder Cody. Shit, I don't have to keep typing this. Hi, you won the Baruch Prime Access and accessories. If you want that, you need to DM me, preferably on Discord, but wherever the hell you want, with your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on. Please make sure your spelling is correct. Colonel Crunch, thank you very much for the follow. No, I don't need the crossplay numbers. Kira has legs, no tail, and fin. Heresy? It's heresy. If you get it to me in a reasonable amount of time, as in within the next, like, I don't know, 5 minutes or so, I can actually get you your Baruch Prime Access today from DE. So if you give me your shit, I can get it to you faster. Otherwise, you have to wait till the 11th. Anywhere we want on the Only Feet page. I don't have an Only Feet page. Check out 91 Days though, it's real good. You did tell me that, yeah. I will try to remember the Wiki Feet page. Boy. You sent me the DM. Oh, did it do it onto Discord? Alright, hopefully you made sure that your spelling was correct, because I just copy and paste it. And then you should be able to receive that by today-ish, give or take, roughly like 11 hours from now. As they usually hand out their prizes like around 2 p.m. Alright. I am gonna send you guys over to Edric. I am all kinds of tired.
It's been a 5.5-hour stream, so not too bad. A little short, but not too bad. This should probably be the new normal, because I'd get so much stuff done if I only streamed 5 to 6 hours a day, but... you didn't know goldfish could attract foot fetish perverts? You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Attack the flan! Yes, that's a great idea. I love those messages, Zarin. Do the copying of Zarin's message, and then we shall attack the flan as we head over there, because he doesn't know we're coming. He might have a sneaking suspicion, but...
One more mission?
No,
Yeah.
no more mission. I sleepy.
Sweet, you sweepy?
Yeah, I sleepy. I go to bed now.
Aww.
I'm tired.
Ote. I guess me and Ava will go ahead and suffer through 15 minutes of Master Rank monsters that we hate. I mean, this is gonna be great, man, dude, guys. I love finding these monsters.
Bye, people. Enjoy hanging over there with this crazy man.
15-20 minutes a piece just to get a chance to get their mats, dude. I'm so excited for this shit.
Oh boy, you should be excited.
I'm so excited.
Good night, Zelda
can
and
tell
Chris
by my
and Breeder
face.
Cody. Congrats again, and Camille
I'm not crying,
and
by the way.
Savatsky. You can't make me play. And Christopher and Archin and Savant, which I don't know if I had said already. And Zarin, thank you guys for hanging out, and I hope you have a wonderful time over at Edric's. Congrats again, Breeder Cody, on the Peruk Prime Access and accessories. I will have some more Platinum prizes and stuff to do later this week. Bye. Bye, Kevin. Bye, Lemur. Thanks, Zarin.